Okay. We should be back. We should be back if I did everything correctly. Let me see. I have to open. Oh, I have to open the stream in here. Let me also refresh the cache. Boom. Welcome everyone, guys. Welcome to the Blueprint stream. Oh boy. Now I need to go on Twitch and change the title because it's still Umamusume. There we go. Set the category to Blueprints. Good. Guys, I have a little request. Okay, now it's dinner time in Italy. Can you give me 1 second? I'm gonna go in the other room and turn on the oven to heat up my pizza, okay? And then we're gonna eat together on stream. As simple as that, okay? An intro yap session, yes! But if you give me 1 second, I'm gonna go heat up my pizza and I'm gonna be right back, okay? 1 single second and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna put the starting soon screen, but it's gonna be 1 minute, okay? 1 minute, I'm coming! I'm back already. So, I need to set a timer, because I left the pizza for 10 minutes. I need to set a timer very quickly. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be to you in a second. Timer... 9 minutes and 20 seconds, I would say, because around 40 seconds passed from when I started. Okay, the timer started. Tropolo got kidnapped by the pizza delivery guy. East Capo, thank you for the 22 try, buddy! 45 seconds past, you're safe. Perfect! Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Guys, sorry, I just came from a Blueprint stream. Umamusume stream, so give me a little bit of time. My voice is already dead. I scream so much during the horse racing game. What's on the pizza? No, it's margherita, the simplest one. You know, I'm home alone right now, so I don't have much time to cook and other stuff, and today I was very busy with the passport and all the other stuff I said previously. Can I ask you a question about Void Stranger video? Not right now. Like, I don't want to interrupt the stream for that, really, but you can try. Maybe I'm gonna answer later. Or maybe leave a comment under the Void Stranger video, Sasha, so you also boost the algorithm! What do you mean? Leave a comment in there, you boost the algorithm, and I'm gonna answer you. Easy. Pam! Okay. So, Frapp hates his fans. Yeah, I hate every single one of you, especially those who backseat. Yeah, guys, I rewatched the Blueprints stream because I wanted to take the notes for my stuff, and you have no idea how many times I saw some people which were backseating what to do. Take this room, take that room. Guys, it's not Umamusume. I don't allow backseating in there, okay? Actually, no spoilers slash backseating. I hate you too, Mr. Streamer. That's part of the stream thingy. Okay, so. As usual, before jumping into the game, we are gonna go through the stuff I discovered. And coincidentally, do you need a mod? No. I want to do it by myself. I just want you to tell me who is backseating when they backseat. As simple as that. So we're gonna be able to do it. So, I feel so bad for falling asleep during the last Blueprint stream. I love that game so much. Oh, you have no idea how many things we did! How many things we did! Sorry for Pollo. Machida...
Stop donating, okay?
You are forgiven this time, but don't do it again. In particular, Machida, your continuous comments on the dark room. You have no idea how much I despised you while rewatching the stream. But I love you regardless. Assistant Fire, thank you for the trust, GD, buddy! Uma Pion. Thank you so much, buddy. Uma Pion! Uma Pion! So, no backseating from me, perfect. Oh, you are gonna go through a blast, Acerando. So, let me turn on Blueprints so we can start having our conversation, I guess. we can start having our conversation while my pizza is getting cooked. Where is Blueprints? I need to add it to favorites on Steam. Blueprints deserves it. There we go. Also, yeah, let me put on Twitch as well the message, no spoilers, slash backseating, bam, pinned, manually unpin. Okay. It should work, maybe. Good! Everything has been set up properly. Who is the prince and why is he blue? There is no prince. There are some royal people, but it's difficult to explain. Blue prince is assonance with the blue prince, which is a thing in the game. There is a red prince. True, very true. It's difficult to explain. On the lore part, I think I still have a lot of holes. On the stuff we're gonna do today during our run, I am fully ready. I have a lot of things I want to try. In particular, oh, there is one thing I want to share with you, and I am very scared of sharing it, because if I am correct, there may be a very complex puzzle that I was able to think this morning before going to the passport. That, oh boy. Okay. I just lurk during high-risk backseating games like this. It means no interaction, but at least I'm not an asshole. I mean, you can talk, you can say hi, wow, that was cool, or stuff like that. I'm not saying, no, you cannot say anything in my stream. No. I know it's difficult for some people to not backseat, but it's my blind run. So, guys, here there is our blueprints. Oh boy, I have so many things to tell you. Alright, guys. Since I'm waiting 4 minutes and 30 seconds for my pizza to finish cooking, if you want to spoil something, just type the smiling said it's so funny. No. Otherwise, you know. Okay, before starting with our cooking, let me briefly talk about this since we have time and I'm waiting for my pizza. One thing I saw even in other streams is when something could happen, but people don't want to spoil, they say stuff such as, I am not commenting, but it's frustrating, or just, I'm not commenting. Guys, that's a comment. You are commenting. You are implicitly saying there is something in that place. You are altering what I was seeing in there. It is commenting, okay? You are not subtle. I'm gonna repeat it's gonna be my mantra every time we start a Blueprint stream. You are not subtle with your faces or your words, etc. Don't do that. Okay. Now, let's go to our business. First of all, I don't remember in which terminal we are gonna recheck it together today on stream, but at one point, a terminal asked us for the date, and we discovered what is the day 1. So at that point we just and we start in February because this calendar only has 28 days. So at that point it's very easy to understand in which day we are, and we can input it in the terminal. I don't remember what is it used for, but we do have it. And on the same note, I have another supposition to make. Since we're talking about the terminal, in the letter directed to Mr. Wata, it says the admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name, which is and when you say Mr, you usually put the last name, so it's Ruot, and then there is your first initial. In here, we have 2 ways to continue with that. We could go by exclusion or search for more, because at the end of the day, there are not that many letters in the alphabet. So eventually, we are gonna discover what's the admin key. If we do that, I know probably Herbert Sinclair didn't expect for I love your accent. Oh, thank you, Apple. I know probably Herbert Sinclair did not expect for us to just go by exclusion, but it's a possibility. Brute force. No, Riku, it's like 20 or something combinations. It's not a million. It's like exclusion. Wow. At this point, you can consider it brute forcing. I don't care. It's a possibility. I don't know if we're gonna do it, but it's a possibility. But I would be very tempted to try it, just because I'm interested to access the admin, the administrator premises. I see no reason not to brute force something once you have got it down to that few combos. Yeah, it's like... that's the point, it's like 20. And also, who knows if there is another way to do it? Now someone is gonna... that has played this game for 100 hours is gonna say, oh no, what is he doing? I don't fucking care. It's like 20 combinations. So, it is a possibility. It is a possibility. If it was a million combination like the safe lock, why don't I brute force the safe lock? Because it's over a million combinations and we don't even know how many numbers there are in the combinations. That's why. Instead in here we know there is only one ladder we're missing. Easy. Will you consider making a blueprints video? Of course. Of course. In any case... Then, I even made a little setup for me about the family tree. In particular, I don't know if it was already known information, but it is for me right now. Her ladyship, possibly, is Lady Ashlyn, because there is this portrait in her ladyship room. Therefore... she could be this her ladyship they are mentioning, because the her ladyship is a term you usually use to talk about noble women involved into nobility or wives of a knight. He could be a knight, for example, but still, she could be her ladyship. That's nothing important. I also put some other photos. In here I realized that's Thomas Sinclair, which means the two kids are automatically, probably, Herbert and Simon. These two little kids right here are Herbert and Simon. The two kids of the diary we saw in here. That's kinda cool. And, yeah, I did... Ah! It was the timer. My pizza is ready! Be right back! Be right back! 1 second! I'm back! Ah. There we go. It's not circular this time, it's a square, but it's still pizza. There we go. We're gonna eat together today, because I did so many streams, but oh boy, I'm loving this game! Okay, so, imagine setting a timer and getting jump scared by it. Oh, you have no idea. There were some times in the past where I was not used to an alarm clock, and basically, the alarm clock started, and I swear to God, I started screaming like a madman. You have no idea. Can I make a confession with you guys? Up to like 13 years old, I still slept with the light in my room. I was very scared of the darkness. Like in general, I tend to be very easily scared by a lot of things. And since do you see behind me? That's the door to my room. Sometimes, when like my parents come here or my brother comes here and they want to talk to me, and they like touch me maybe to say, hey, I get jump scared. You have no idea. I hate that sensation. It's so difficult for me to realize, because these bastards, these headphones, are soundproof, I think it's the name. Like, they remove completely the sound outside. Therefore, I don't realize when they are coming. And it's very difficult to... Yeah, sound cancelling, noise cancelling, exactly. Now, there are a lot of other things I prepared for this document. First of all, it's mostly in the gameplay part for now. I still didn't go too much into lore details. It's mostly in stuff we can do for gameplay. Oh, I crossed this because we completely finished the utility room puzzle, or at least, unless there is anything else, I think it's finished. Talking about the music sheets. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. My idea is maybe I did not check very thoroughly outside. After all, yesterday I was very focused on checking mostly for the reservoir, because I was so hyped. But we can take a second look all around the outside, and maybe the reason we didn't find them, maybe it's just because we didn't look carefully because we were focused on the reservoir, but maybe it's not in the normal exit, but maybe it's in the garage outside, because the garage has a different part of the outside, which is then connected to the beginning, only after you create it, okay? We're coming. Also, I got down another couple of words. I was checking for a couple of them while I was on the bus going to the to my passport, and no, I didn't get a new mouse. It's still the previous one, and this one should be chief. That's a chief in a tribe. I think it's the name. I'm not sure. And that's a chef. So it's an I, and it says if. On small gates, 8 crack 8 safes, in my opinion. It's something like that. Probably. I'm not sure. I really don't understand what the fuck do they want to say with this message. Then. Here, I really have no clue about what this may be used for. I tried thinking, I thought maybe it was a clue to like do something else in the billiard game, which is maybe a possibility, but like if you do another number which is not the number on the thingy, you just fail. So either this is a puzzle to understand how does the billiard room work, even though the billiard room seems already pretty straightforward. I don't know. For now I have no idea about this. You will get it. Oh, of course. 6 or 0. The 6 or 0 part seems the only thing I am taking away from this, despite not really knowing what does it mean. Then I have an experimentation I want to make. Experiment in the laboratory. This is gonna increase the radiation level, and then I want to try with the radiation monitor. So we are gonna remote control the bunker, and we're gonna do it. I am very curious to see what happens. It should theoretically open all the doors. All of them. I miss horses already. Wow! Shocking when I use my brain to do some puzzles! Open all the doors. I don't know if this implies that even the antechamber is gonna get opened, because after all, there is even a puzzle we saw for the antechamber with the levers to open it, but maybe it's gonna open all the other doors, which is equally powerful, especially if we can secure the laboratory early on. Like, imagine, getting the laboratory contains a computer, so getting the laboratory could automatically become a way to secure all the doors opened, which would mean that we don't need keys anymore. We have to test it. Then, here in the aquarium, I still have no idea. There is an arrow which points to something in the archives. There is an X below the thingy in the patio, but we didn't really do much with that. And then in the laundry, there is another X there, but I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea at all. What I am most involved with is, of course, the reservoir, and by the way, I already wrote down the thingy. Move from the other side the cart, which means probably once we reach this part and we go down here, we can move the cart and we unlock a shortcut to this part. How do we reach that part? I have some theories. One in particular. Let me present you, and this is the thing I'm the most proud of. The Chapel Mystery. So, during our previous stream, when we reached the chapel, I took a look at the stained glass. There were some angels and there were some numbers below all the angels. And I said nothing more. Then, I remembered, in this room, in this cloister, there were some holes we are not able to get. Not able to get at all. But the thing in the middle is an angel, for example. Then, by association, I thought, wait a second. There is a secret passage which is involved with the tomb entrance. We have the tomb, which is supposedly a dead end, or is it? And then there are more angels. There are even some candles I don't really know what to do with. But the angels, maybe, represent a sequence. Also, Alzara showed this image in one of the predictions, by the way, but and that's clearly an angel. Maybe those angels and these angels could be related, and they're gonna lead us to this cloister. Maybe. I am not sure, I am not certain, but it's something I absolutely want to try. Maybe I am gonna be the stupidest person in the world. May Herbert Sinclair strike me down, I don't care. And I don't care if you're gonna... Last stream we spent 1 hour going around trying to find the stupid power hammer just to open the boxes, and then you couldn't open the boxes with the power hammer. We are gonna spend 2 hours if needed to do this, okay? Then, a key for her ladyship diary. It's more a reminder. I still didn't find any key that we should be able to get. There is the other basement key door for the pump, for the fountain, and then there is the last bit of cooking I want you to focus on. So, we know that each door of the antechamber can be opened with a lever. This one from the west lever in the secret garden, This one from the south lever in the greenhouse. This one from the east lever in the great hall, which is also the one we found before losing our run. Okay? Now... The problem is... The first time I was reading this, I was half asleep, but I asked myself for a second. East doesn't mean that we have to be and make the great hall in the east part. It means that the lever opens the east door, okay? But then, I thought, wait, we did craft the great hall in the east part. And even if this may not be the case for the Great Hall, maybe, because I remember crafting the Great Hall even on the left side, that brought other thoughts to my mind. Even though we drafted the Great Hall in the east, do certain rooms only spawn in certain places? We already have an example of that. The garage. And, by that association, the secret garden. It's probably clear. We already tried the key to the secret garden multiple times. It's probably in a very specific room in the estate. Probably. I'm not sure. Also, the greenhouse is in the bottom right in this image, even though we found the greenhouse in the bottom left, for example. I don't really know how to interpret it, but it's something we have to take care to keep in mind. It may just be because I'm just making some mental gymnastic, which is stupid, but we know the garage can only spawn in certain parts, for example. Let's keep that in mind. And apart from that, I think we are done with the cooking. I didn't have much more time to... I'm sorry. I didn't have much more time to think about other stuff we may have left behind, but we're gonna have time on stream, okay? Exactly, we only had the garage on the west side because you need to open the garage door to unlock the shortcut. Why are you sorry? This is delicious, It's because, for Void Stranger streams I was more prepared, but in these days I'm having so many things to do, but I still want to bring blueprints because I'm loving it. I'm finishing the pizza, then we're gonna start playing, okay? Pizza. And I think that's mostly it, yeah. Okay, last bite. No, not last bite, actually. Let me divide it into two. Now, the first thing we're gonna do is check outside. Check outside is the first thing we're gonna do. Perfect. I'm loving this game. It's one of those games you can only play one time, I feel like. Like Outer Wilds. How are you so Italian to eat pizza with a fork? Because I need to play with the mouse and the keyboard, and I hate when the stuff I play is dirty. Let's go. Bum. Okay. There we go. It surprisingly has replayability, I think. I don't know, but like, what prevents you from just unlocking the unlockable content? I don't know. Let's not go too much into this discussion then, if you think there is something else, because maybe there are some things I still don't know. Allowance! 12 Ah, wait, sorry, let me change the camera. The camera needs to go... The camera needs to go... all the way below. Wait, also, why Blueprints is not full screen? Brother? Okay, make me appear the writing down there, so I'm sure I'm not covering it. Okay, the grounds. Bam. And then we bring down the chat. I'm so excited. I couldn't wait for this stream. Okay. Good. So, inspect the outside. Yeah, we have 12 allowance. We got a lot of those little coins which increase allowance, and we also got allowance from the experiments. So, we're gonna do... let's start by down there. No, I lost a step for no reason, whatever. Let's start by down here to search for those white trees and the 2 rocks. Let's see. Welcome over, Tura. Okay. Keep in mind it may also be a reference to something else, like maybe they don't need to be literal white trees. They may also be, I don't know, withered tree... Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a... Did we really not... Maybe they're not those. Give me a second, because at this point I have to... Did I really not check this part the last time? Is it too early to accuse you? Accuse me of being blind because the last time we spent an hour... No, it's not... It's early because I did other stuff the last time. Maybe I need to dig. Maybe I need to dig. These are clearly the 2 rocks. A tent. No, we already knew about the tent. Maybe I need to bring here a shovel. Huh. Yeah, there are no interactions, but this is clearly the spot. White trees and 2 stones. Okay. We're gonna come back in here after we collect a shovel. Probably. Probably that's the case. Well, and the first mystery could be over, okay? Now, let's go to the outer room, hoping to find a tomb, maybe. And if we find a tomb, I'm first gonna go back to the chapel real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the tomb to be sure I have, because the screenshots I have of the angels are kinda blurry, and for the idea I have, I need to have very high quality screenshots. Yesterday, you were way too locked into the reservoir to notice this. Yeah, yesterday was full focus on the reservoir, and goddammit if we cooked. Tomb! Damn it. Okay, there is the shelter, to be fair, so we may try... I mean, I can just remote access the shelter. Shrine to make an offering. And we have 12 coins right at the beginning. Let's make an offering. Let's see what happens. If it's even gonna be the same buff as last time. Pim. Let's see if it is the same buff. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment for 3 days. I need to get allowance. I need to get allowance. Oh. If I get allowance, we're gonna become rich. If I get allowance, we are gonna become fucking rich. I'm gonna shit money from my ass. The pinned message is permanent. Of course it is. I told you. Okay. Trigger Spirit is becoming the new meta. Yeah, because it gives permanent stuff. And permanent stuff is good. Therefore, automatically, you're what now? Shitting money from my ass. As simple as that. Let's go. Working closet. Yes. Yes. Yes, absolutely. God forbid. Okay, what do we get? A key. Ooh, more chest for... Ah, there is a deposit key! It's our second deposit key. With all due respect, I will say that you haven't found even a fraction of the allowance. Shut up, Alex! Shut up! What did you not understand about the beginning discussion? Shut the fuck up, Alex! God damn it! It's not difficult! Parlor. Okay. Nursery. Hallway to get a locked trunk. Hallway to get a locked trunk. We have a key, we can open it already. Boom. Easy. You could give a roguelike player a 1% attack buff, and if it's permanent, they will take it over literally anything else. Absolutely! Like, carrying stuff to your next runs. Bro, it's rank 1. It's rank 1. Are you crazy? Oh, lockpick! Sledgehammer! Treasure map. We are just missing the shovel. Metal detector! We are just missing the shovel. What else can I even wish for except for the shovel? The purse? I'm gonna reach room 46 right now. God fucking damn it. Did we take everything? I didn't count. Gem? I did not count. I mean, we already removed a lot of items from the item pool because we never got dupes, so I guess the shovel is on their way. Now we could just get the, I don't know, the fucking telescope. Pfft, freezer, no, it's too early. Breakfast nook, pantry. Oh, did I left a key? Did I leave a key? Huh? Why now the metal detector works? Because we re-entered in the room after obtaining the metal detector. Aha! Okay. Okay. I have a metal detector now. Boom. Eating. I should also think about maybe leaving the apples in there. Bedroom to go above. Bedroom to go above. We may even get a bedroom closet. In that case, the run is 1. Yo! Oh, this little lucky rabbit's foot is really doing its job. We're getting so many items. Commissary, it's an item shop. It may contain the shovel. There is the chapel, which develops more both on the left and above. Chapel. It's better to lose 1 coin, so I can also take some higher quality screenshots of our angels. This time I think I'm gonna try at least. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it for the whole stream, but differently from the other stream, I'm gonna add stuff to the paint document in real time. I'm not gonna wait for the end of the stream. It helps me during the stream, it helps me after the stream, so I need to take less screenshots and rewatch less stream, and I can focus more on the theorizing part, and it helps you because you can have a visual idea of what I'm thinking about as well. Bam, those. Then that one. I'm watching blueprints for the first time. Welcome in that case, Sasha. You're gonna have a blast. That's another angel. Boom. Another little photo. There we go. And the last one. The main reason for which I think this is relevant is because just like all the angels in the tomb, these dudes also have different tools in their hands. If you look closely, okay. We have all the angels now. Let's continue. Bam. Is the chef angel related to the chef next to the chief? Or was that a connection already made? Eh? The chef angel related to the chef next to the chief. Eh? You should have 7. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I did. I have 7. Also, Vertura, you're starting to in the file. Buddy, they are 7. They are fucking 7. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They are 7, Vertura. God damn it. Okay. Drawing room. Yes. Okay. Only 1 gem. Blind me. Exactly! Do not say blind Pollo! It's you! Exactly! Oh, perfect. I would go spare room, because it's still early on, so I can keep the hallway for later. I'm sorry if I'm being very aggressive today. I am going mental in this moment. Bedroom closet, utility closet. We could go utility closet. Better to do it now than later. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage, and we can leave. It's called being passionate. There we go. Now, we can keep going upwards. Gold ship traumatizing you for the day. Fucking gold ship. Okay, there are no items with a metal detector. Lockpick. Nah! Failed. Let's try this door. Aha! Locksmith, breakfast nook. We can redraw, I'm gonna redraw. Code check, library, commissary. Commissary may sell more gems, so I can try to do the redraw in the drawing room for better stuff. What am I trying to do in this run? Oh yeah, the experiment plus radiation thingy. Shovel! We have 10. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the shovel. So now we can go back to the white trees. Is it better to do some more before going back? Maybe we have 24 steps. If I go back, there is a chance this run is gonna be thrown in the trash. Instead, if I find a way to go back, maybe with the garage or something, I can save some steps. Also, I need the laboratory. The laboratory giving more allowance seems goated. Let's develop further. The pool, corridor, storeroom. Corridor, left unlocked. Okay. Courtyard. Courtyard that goes into the foundation. We don't have gems. We don't fucking have gems. We don't fucking have gems. Observatory costs money. Breakfast nook. Perfect. My favorite item so far, it's either the shovel. I love the shovel deeply. Ooh! Or the sledgehammer. I just love going ignorant, like boom! I love going ignorant. Okay, the foundation is here. It means more development, even though we are kinda far away from the entrance. And if I even want to try, I got 10 steps, but if I even want to try to get to the garage or outside to try out the shovel, I need to maybe start going backwards. Passageway! The worst position for a passageway. Secret passage? Secret passage! We spent well our 1 gem. And now I can go to... I could secure a shop. I could go with a hallway, which more often than not is gonna lead me all the way outside. I could go for a bedroom for steps. No, let's take a hallway. I don't want to get stuck. I do not want to get stuck. Let's take a hallway. Maybe it's a courtyard. Oh no. Guys. Do you know what this means? Guys. Do you know what this means? Failed the lockpicking. Failed the lockpick. Oh, thank you. Okay. Failed. 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 Okay, this is the exit to nowhere. Wait. This is another nowhere. This is gonna give some rewards, because I can see the metal detector is shining. There it is! There it is! Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? BAM! One room of the antechamber is opened, and we can see there is a door with a moon on it. Now the question is, how do we open the door with a moon, which is the one on the upper side? Now we can enter in the antechamber, but I don't know if we can do anything in it. It's still gonna be an achievement, the feeling of entering in there, if we can do it. Let's use our last key to develop further. Library, lavatory, bedroom closet, library. 26 steps, huh? Oh, nice. Hey, there is the swim bird. We took this book before. Marion Marigold. We don't have the magnifying glass, unfortunately. Simon took it also. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. This seems almost like a rap song. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. that sounds so good. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Please don't do this ever again. It reminds me of it's 10% luck, 20% skill, 15%. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Dies of cringe, I hate you guys. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. And that's the end of the story? What do you mean? What a nice lecture to give to your son, right? Right, Marigold? The weight room, lose half of your steps. But it develops both below and on the left. We are connected to the entrance. Weight room! Drin. What do we get? Hey. What? Ah! They mimetize with the floor, or maybe my eyes are starting to be kinda rusty. Okay, let's first develop to the corner. It may be the garage. Security. We don't have an experiment. We don't have an experiment. I don't know if I should do it. I could do the bunk room, but I don't have 2 hallways. And I don't even have anything which gives me back steps. Morning room. You weren't blind for that key. Oh, perfect. Oh! Lavatory. Blah. Blah. At least there is the morning room, so we can collect a couple of gems. And we can draft into garage, so we can reconnect to the outside, because I turned on the garage. There is a dining room, but I want to connect to the outside. I want to connect to the outside. So we can try to do our thing. Also, I forgot something. Another deposit box key! Damn it, we are gonna lose 2 deposit box keys. We're gonna lose 2 of them. Hello, garage. Run isn't over. Our steps are only 9. Run is over. And now we can go back all the way to the beginning and see if the shovel can actually do... Do we have a shovel? Yeah, we do. If the shovel can do something in there. Whatever, it may not be the god run I was thinking about, but we are still able to check if we can do something on those rocks. Under the white trees. 8 steps. Time to dig. Let's see. Did all our efforts do something in the end? Or did we just blindly go somewhere, which was useless for our mission, and is gonna yield no rewards for us? There we go. You dug up a secret floor plan! Conservatory! Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. So we can change the... Oh, so we can like take rare floors and turn them into easier floors to draft. Yes. Permanently added. Oh. The run may be over, but wow. Wow. Yeah, now it's over. But let's remember that we still have the experiment bonus for the next runs. Yeah, I'm gonna make easy floors rare and the rare floors easy, so I can go only with the juicy, delicious stuff. So you can make, you can depend less by RNG, kinda. With 4, can I go all the way down? 3, 2, what? No. I cannot go all the way down. Well, GG. Is there an apple somewhere? An apple I forgot, maybe? Oh, I didn't enter into the parlor at all, but there are just the gems. GG. It's time to call it a day. Better go to sleep. Best to win the game. No, oh, Overtua. No exceeding, goddammit. Do you think saying, oh, it's the best to win the game is not exceeding, buddy? Shh. Okay. Now, save and continue. Now, we can use the experiments and maybe increase our allowance. Maybe. I could have also crafted the... No, I needed the shrine. Now, though, if we find the bunker, we could draft... we could draft the bunker and we remotely connect to the laboratory so we can start the experiment from there. And at that point, it's just easy. It's just easy. We connect, we do an experiment, and from the beginning of the run, we have access to an experiment, to the possibility of an allowance. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Bam! Guys, there is the bunker, but there is the tomb! It's time to test what I wanted to test. First I need to visualize. A fork. Do we have an angel with a fork? That's a sort of a spoon. That's a fork. Then... Come on, come on, come on. That's the spoon we just saw. I don't even know what the fuck is that, but let's see. It's called a hoe. This one? No, the hoe should have... Isn't the hoe the one with the spikes? Whatever, it's not important right now, because I think I cooked. Yes, yes, you are this one. You are this one. Okay, okay. This one, because there is the little lace. Yeah. And then the... And... I think I need one more. Or did I already... Did I count to 6 or to 7? Ah! Okay! Okay. Now... we can interact with them. And there are some numbers below here. 1. One. Where is 1? An angel puzzle, huh? How quaint. Yeah, I've never seen an angel puzzle in my life. 1. Two. The one with the giant spoon. There. 3. The fork. The fork. The fork. 4. The thingy. 5. No, that's not it. 6. 6. 6. 6. Please, bring me to the cloister. The passage! So we can reconnect so we can reconnect there! We can reconnect there! There! To the catacombs! To the catacombs! Okay, okay. Focus. Oh boy! I'm feeling so excited. We are literally a 14-year-old working in a catacomb, but I'm so excited. There is an arrow which says to go in there. Oh, it's the Grim Reaper. It's a part of the underground map. But we already have this part. And it's exactly identical, right? Let me double check. It is exactly identical. Yes. Was it a hint for something else? Was I supposed to find this part before getting the full underground map, maybe? Huh. I love this music. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have here? Huh? Guys, are you thinking what I am thinking? What are you thinking? Power hammer. Let me see if there is anything else. This also seems kinda technological, though. I'm just trying to check if there is anything else interactable. We still need to find the power hammer, and I have no idea. I presume what we just did with the angels is gonna stay like that forever in the tomb. My eyes hurt already. Maybe with enough force you can activate the brain power. Yeah, like, power hammer is the only thing which comes to my mind in this moment. Power hammer is really the only thing that comes to my mind. Yeah. I think there is nothing else for us to do in here. Let me increase the... Sorry. Let me increase the chat slightly since I am here. Good. Okay, let's double check here. Hello. Okay, forget the power hammer, I guess. Forget the power hammer. Okay, easier. Imagine rambling around for 1 hour in there, then I come in here with the power hammer and there is just no input. I wanted to break stuff. Yeah, I wanted to break stuff. Let's focus. Are we where I think I am? This seems the room on the map! This seems the room on the map! Give me a second. This one right here. No, sorry. Oops. This one. We are literally here! Excavation tunnel! Which means there is a road to the left that we skipped. Huh? Missigno, that's Missigno shape. And there is another part of the underground map. We have our upgrade disc. We have our upgrade disc. Let me go back in here real quick. Aha! We can push it from the other side, maybe? We can... let me check here. Oh god, I'm gonna explode. No. No! Now we can enter in that room from the other side. We unlock the shortcut by blocking it here. So we don't need to depend on the tomb anymore to find this place. Let me double check if there is nothing. I cannot even interact. Hey! No! Don't tell me I cannot... No! Maybe I need to lower the water just a little bit to reach that? Maybe? I need to lower the water just a little bit. Not all the water, just a little bit. We can! There are a couple of levels that despite the pool being completely emptied, we can still remove from here. We can still do it. We can still do it. I'm gonna try it out later. Once we get the pump room. And here. Ha! Here as well, huh? So the reservoir level is bound to these too. Well, we are gonna remember that. Now, before anything else, before doing anything else, I immediately want to go back into the gear room from the other side. Okay? Immediately. I want to see what happens. So, we exit from the tomb. So much knowledge. This was the meme. Okay. We go back. We go from the other entrance. We enter into the gear room from there, because now the shortcut is forever unlocked. It should be here, the entrance. No. No. Okay, the entrance is on the right. There we go. Good. Maybe someone is just a vampire, can't cross bodies of water, and he doesn't burn in the sun because he was very good sunscreen. I will add something to that theory, are you ready? Simon does not make a reflection on mirrors and such. We only see Simon during cutscenes, so yeah, you're correct, he's a vampire. He's literally a vampire. He's John Vampire, if I've ever seen one. Okay. It's all true. Yeah. My father works at how is the company that made the blueprints called? Real Cooking. The family is made of vampires. Yeah, the royal family was guided by vampires. Okay, focus again. Focus again. There we go. Always unlocked. That we can go in here right at the beginning. And now we can... Oh. My cheeks are gonna hurt by all the smiles, with all the smiles I'm doing. Where do we end up in here? Oh. Oh. I see. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months. Yet, being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. And here we go. We are the generation. Huh? There is another road behind me, but first let's go here. Okay, we are once again facing the gear room. We are once again facing the gear room. Ah, no, wait. Oh, so we have two places we can enter into the gear room from. Oh, this is becoming more and more like a real puzzle. This is becoming more and more like a real puzzle. Now that I have more entry points. A lot more entry points. Yeah, shortcut to the shortcut unlocked. Now we can exit from here. And go from here. We are with the lower layer this time of the gears. So now we can reconnect to where? To that. Okay. But if we turn it all the way around... Zoom... All the way around, just all the way around, so we're gonna have the other points of interest connected to us. Shortcut to puzzle to shortcut to puzzle. Yeah, that's the average Blueprints experience. You complete puzzles to get more puzzles, to get little hints about other puzzles. Where do we go from here? Ah, we go here, which we already checked, it's the map. Yeah, it's the map. So from this positioning, I guess we cannot do much. We need to bring back the upper circle, probably. Probably we need to bring back the upper circle. Wait, what if... Sorry, we can enter from that point and from this point. And they have a 1 block interval. So, if I... Boom. If I... Boom... There we go. Huh? Okay, they just rotate by 1. The underpass! No, if that door is locked, I'm gonna... No! Do you notice how all these hallways remind me of the half moons? The same of the door on the antechamber, and there is a half moon in there! The key to the Sanctum! 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 The key to the fucking Sanctum! Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. The door to room number 46 is finally there. I'm also very curious because those doors... There is also a door, the door to the... with the Sanctum key we found the last time, probably. I accidentally rotated, but it's gonna come back very soon. Now there is just the problem reaching that door. Child's play. Child's play, honestly. Even though the number of steps we have decreased drastically with all the different locations we visited. So we're gonna have to reach that part with also a little debuff. A little debuff in this moment. Let's see. Okay, 29 steps remaining. It's gonna be 28 by the time we enter in the mansion. 28 steps, 4 gems, 12 gold, and a dream. Should we first go to the terminal in the grotto to get the upgrade disc? It's gonna consume another 4 steps, but we can upgrade a room which is gonna help us during this run. Grotto. Grotto. It's gonna help us for the run. Grotto, grotto, grotto. Bam. Floor plan upgrade program. Guest bedroom. I appreciate the idea of increasing the guest bedroom potential. Let's see what we get. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today... Sorry! If you enter antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. If you have a tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. Plus 2 dice basic. And if you have a tomb, increase more. I think we go for the dice. Increasing permanently my allowance. Every time we enter the antechamber seems cool. But it means we have to enter in the antechamber in the first place. And I think this is the run. Therefore, Gamba. 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 This floor plan has been successfully updated. Gamba. This is the run. 25 steps to enter in the mansion. 24 steps to win against the mansion. The music is going crazy. And probably it's gonna stay there for the entire time. This is so fucking cool. Let's go. Chapel. Breakfast nook to develop to the left, or parlor to develop to the right. I want my bacon and eggs. It gives me the morning room, which is an extra step bonus, and a key to win against the adversities. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think so. Let's proceed from the breakfast nook. Commissary, hallway. Hallway, no. Storeroom. Or commissary. Commissary could give some items, such as the shovel or the sledgehammer or the lockpicking key. Commissary. Starting with 12 coins, an early commissary is a good idea. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Sledgehammer opens the trunks. Salt shaker could be good preserving. We need to find idle food. Gems are also good. Am I really gonna take the salt shaker instead of the sledgehammer? Metal detector could give more keys. Metal detector. More keys. Kitchen? No, it's not the time for the kitchen. Parlor, so we can develop further to the left. Here we get some gems. Maybe we get an item? No, we didn't. Yeah, it's like in Outer Wilds, the gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true, but if they are, you're also true, so you are false automatically. The gems are not in the blue box. False, true, true. So they are in the white box. The music! Did I lose my focus? Sorry. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. Ah, it's false, so they cannot be both true! So this one was false, they're not in the white box. This one was true, they're not in the blue box, so it was in the black box. I'm making mistakes. No. Relax. Boudoir. Relax. My dice. You need to chill. I am too excited! I cannot chill! I have to do it though. Relax. It's a long way to the antechamber, and we still need to find either the Great Hall, or the Secret Garden, or the Greenhouse, or the... Ah no, we already opened the upper door. Geist Bedroom. We remove another point of connection, but we gain 2 more dice. 4 more dice, actually. I think we can do it later. I would go for Den, for a gem, and for more development. More development. We can find the Geist Bedroom later. We still have 2 dice. We're not gonna finish the dice that easily. Here there is a trunk. I have a single key. Let's first draft these. Laboratory! We have the shrine thingy. West Wing Hall is poggers, but I want my laboratory. It could also be an experiment which helps us to continue. Now I can open the trunk, I guess. We could go back and buy a sledgehammer. 29 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna spend a total of 6 steps to buy the sledgehammer. I could also buy some more coins. Let's do it. Some more gems. The music finished. Salt shaker or sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. And then I buy 1 gem. Bam. Then. Now it's also time to try out the thing I wanted to do with the bunker. Boom. What experiment do we have? Experiment set up. You are free to experiment. Continue with experiment. Gain 3 gold, spread dirt, set your steps to... Oh, yes! When you draft a shop room, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. When you draft an okay, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. We cannot die if we behave properly. And also whenever we craft a gear room, we trigger our experiment. Whenever we draft a gear room, we trigger the experiment. Welcome, Osankuru. Bam. Then, log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security. Shelter. Shelter. Yes. Bam. Now we can test the radiation. Bam. Radiation monitor. Take USB measurement. 0.11. So the experiment was not enough. Ah, we need to make the experiment happen, probably. Let me see. These readings are often inspired by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Maybe that's what they mean. Maybe after we trigger an experiment we can do that. Okay. The radiation thing kinda failed. But we have still a passageway. This passageway is not the best position ever, but... I could also go pantry, hoping for a passageway afterwards. A passageway afterwards is poggers. Pantry. More money. Come on. Food. I'm gonna wait before taking the food. Because we still have the set your footsteps to 40. Once we get a room with the 2 gems cost. Security. It triggers the experiment because it's a gear room. So yeah, security, and we get our steps to 40. Bam! Now I can go back and check if the USV measurement increased by our experiment happening, or no. Boom. Log into network. No, sorry! Ah, wrong password, I was clicking. Log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. Active terminals. Shelter. Okay. Come on. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Bam. The radiation monitor. Let me see if it increased. Aha! 2.6. So we need to repeat it multiple times if we want to trigger it. Okay. 2.6. It increased by like 2.6. So I can leave behind the apple. Because we are gonna restore our stuff regardless. What do we get? Passageway. This triggers the experiment. Yeah, it's better to go for the passageway. This triggers the experiment. So we can remove the locks from later once we trigger it enough. Experiment successful. Okay, first I go below. Let's try to get more resources. Laundry room. Laundry room, we would consume the gem though. Chapel. Dark room would allow us to draft on the right. But I don't know if I should even enter in the dark room. For now, the dark room stays there. Passageway. Wait room, lose half of your steps. Better to keep it for later. Spare room. Spare room for now because I want to keep the multiple intersections for later. Bedroom to go above. Morning room to go below. With the morning room I could explore below and regain gems to reset my steps to 40. Yeah, morning room. It's also green room. You can get your steps back. Yeah, but I want to have the weight room in a better position. Because it's a 4-side door. I want a room like that in a better position. I explained it to you. Pazio, spread gems in each green room. Yeah. There is the Geist bedroom, but it's still not time. We go for patio. Is it retroactive? Yes, there it is, our gem. There is also a purse. I'm so excited. Hello, patio. Shovel! Which means potentially more money and more gems. This is the run. We're gonna finish the game. Old tin can. Even though it's still full of mysteries. Turnip. There was something which aimed below these, but it doesn't really let me do anything. Okay, whatever. Gem. Let's continue to go below. Locksmith, storeroom, corridor. Storeroom, I guess. Or corridor to reconnect to the dark room. Locksmith could sell some keys. I would wait before using the revolves. Let's go for storeroom. Boom, boom. A digging spot in here. Key. Nice. We have 40 steps. 40 steps. 40 fucking steps. Okay. Now, the choice is either we go all the way back to the entrance hall, because we still need to open the antechamber from our side, if you think about it. We still have to open the antechamber from our side, because only the door which is not facing the outside is opened. We need to explore more. Entrance hall. Also, we will go through the commissary so we can buy more gems. There is also the salt shaker. At this point we could take the salt shaker. It's kinda pointless though, I would go for gems. Let's go for gems. Bam. Let's go for gems. That's the entrance. Boom. Code check, bedroom, hallway. Hallway! Perfect! Bedroom... no, hallway, there is a locked trunk. Which means more resources, more keys, more gems, or... oh, we have the sledgehammer, right, by the way. Yeah. Triple key. Pa-pa-pam. Gymnasium. We are never gonna use the gymnasium above. If there is a place where I think it's better to craft the gymnasium to also remove it from the item pool, is here. We didn't get a utility room. I would go for the gymnasium. Chapel is good, but I would place chapel above. Even though we have no money. Gymnasium. Bam. Study? You may spend gems to redraw floor plans. It's a plan. Do I need to enter? I am scared I'm gonna go kinda low on steps. But there is an apple in the store, in the how is it called? The other place. Did I ever? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Ah, yeah, it's this room right here. Of course, we already checked it. Okay. There is the safe, of which we still don't have the combination. 20, 19. Let's hope it's good. Bunk room. We have 2 hallways! We can double our keys! And also, usually in this room there are some bananas. Office would reset our steps to 40. But I would go for the bunk room. It's finally time to trigger the bunk room! Let's go! Ah! No bananas! There are no bananas! It's starting to be kinda close with the steps, huh? Fortunately, there is still the apple we didn't take. Fortunately. 17. 16. We need to not make mistakes. 15. Did I take everything? Oh, coupon book. Ah, we could have... no, we could have saved money from this... ah, whatever, whatever. It's not important. We are still alive. We are still alive. We are still alive. And it's time to take the apple while we go. Because I'm not gonna risk. Not now. Pantry. It's time to eat the apple, I think. It was a good idea to keep the apple up to now. Let's go above from here. Please. Double gem, double gem. Chapel can go left and right. That's good. We can also redraw with gems. But I want to go left. Chapel. We have 0 money. If we don't do it right now, it's a waste. Bam. If only I had some keys. Garage! More keys, but that's not what I need. I need a drawing room. Drawing room, we can see more rooms, we can draft more rooms, we can redraw, we can get double gem room, and we can go to 240 steps. Is there anything we can collect in here? Doesn't seem like that. Observatory, maid chamber, Geist bedroom. Geist bedroom! More dices! No, let's redraw. We have the chance to redraw. Let's redraw. Kennel. We may dig some turnips. We may dig some turnips. We may dig some turnips because there are some holes in here. 7 steps remaining. I don't need to be rich if I'm gonna die. 6. We can redraw once again. Another key. Fortunately, there is not a key card spot. Music room! Yes! We go back to 40. Yes, music room. Back to 40. Bam. Okay. Okay. We can try it on all the doors which are locked. Okay. Special key. Secret garden key. Fuck. Boiler room would make the experiment work again. Code check. I think it's time to reroll. With a dice. Courtyard, lavatory. Courtyard. There are some digging spots. It develops more dimension. Yeah. Ah, I gained one more from the purse. A trunk? Is there anything else before opening the trunk? No other digging spots. Okay. Trunk. Bam! More keys. Now see what? A million key cards beyond this door. Walk-in closet. Walk-in closet is very good, but I want to... I need to find the lever. I need to find the lever. Great hall. I need great hall. Billiard room could contain some gems. Redraw. Secret passage. Secret passage into great hall. Secret passage having a better chance to get a great hall. Yeah. The holes. Please. 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 Okay. There we go. Special key. No, I don't think these doors are gonna lead me to the secret garden, unfortunately. Now we just need to reach it. It's the one on the right. We need to go there, where I have my cursor right now. Which means we could either go from the Great Hall by doing a sort of circle, or we could go from the foundation. Remember, we have 2 rerolls. We have 2 more rerolls with gems, but I want to keep the gems for better rooms to access the antechamber. Another key. Another gem. That's important. That's important. Okay. First, let's go to the left. Use the key because this is not the actual door. There is another door. Yeah. Okay. West Wing Hall. Perfect. More development. That's it. Done. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Oh, get to the secret garden. Secret garden. Yo! We found the secret garden! Oh. Which means there is another lever? Which means there is another lever? There is a lever in the secret garden. We saw it on the image. There is again that half moon. Let's go. Relax. I cannot relax. Guys. There is no lever in this room. But I don't have a power hammer this time. Still, we found the secret garden. Let's take note of where we found the secret garden. Probably this, just like the garage, only spawns on the west side. Maybe. Is there anything else we can search for? There is once again this bastard of a thingy which destroyed my vocabulary, and... So I can turn that arrow in particular with this one. And here there is another. Haha! Destroyed! Destroyed! Let's first make a room. Hey, what are you catching? What are you hearing? What? What? Is it here? What? Whatever, it's not important. Observatory. No, 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 Draxus the Dead. Dead ends are more common today. Not today. No, 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 no. That symbol! That symbol! To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. First I want to do this.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
They're repeating the Red Prince story!
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He He didn't see the birds, or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new.
Huh?
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
And it was blue?
The color blue.
But there are still many things to see. We just got the basement key. This cannot be the end. There are the rooms in the Sanctum. There are... Complete the tutorial. Void Stranger moment. I think it's really gonna be a Void Stranger moment. It seems that okay, wow, we get the ending and the prince had the color blue, but there is a lot more stuff to uncover. I wonder if they're gonna bring us back on the main menu, or if they're actually gonna tell you. Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Who is Christopher Manson? Your new home. Someone to look up later. Continue. And now? The next day. Huh? Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. So we're a 14 years old Baron! But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quite unassuming, or loud, brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it all at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. So that's what the room 46 wanted to represent. That's why Sinclair could have done all of these. Because they didn't want the idea of the inheritance to be something granted to us. They wanted us to feel as if we earned it. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Neveray. Herbert S. Sinclair. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. They have been telling us that from the beginning. In the dining room you get a bonus for the trophy room stuff. They have been telling that to us from the beginning. What will you do for Apollo? Stream is over, guys. Bye! So now we have to go around and figure out everything else. Let's go. I wonder how many more secrets are gonna be present around here. Secret hunting time. Oh boy. I wonder. Do not say anything. Not even nothing, eh? I wonder if the other stuff we find could have other endings related to it. Shh! Toolshed. Oh, nice! A lockpick at the beginning is good. Metal detector. Band. Band. Okay. Now, the first thing I want to do is we found a Sanctum key. Therefore, you already know, I want to reach the pump room, remove the water from the reservoir, also because there is some other stuff in the reservoir we need to see. On the other side, Mount Holly gift shop. Souvenirs for sale? What? Oh! Blue tents! Enjoy a lunch! There's the blue bird! That symbol. And the red prince. Enjoy a lunch. Mount Holly tea. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. Ah, okay. Permanent addition to the dining room. Permanent addition to the pool, a pair of trunks. It's always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. When you reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. It just looks nice. DVG blocks coming soon. Swim bird a permanent addition to master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Oh! Stay safe this holiday season. I give up. I am stumped. We still didn't open that door, by the way. Montoli Observatory. That's cute. Okay. Now, nursery early on. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We still have the buff active with the buff active for the experiment thingy, so I would still try to go for the allowance in this moment. Dare mode. What the fuck is gonna be dare mode? Today we're gonna reach dare mode if it wasn't clear. There is ends not even started. There is ends not even started. It only won 10,000 combinations. Geist bedroom. If you have a tomb, we don't have a tomb, but it's still at the end, and West Wing Hall would be kind of wasted. Or commissary, and we buy some items. Set of gems. Sledgehammer and running shoes are okay, but first I want some gems before continuing. We can also buy them later. Laboratory! Experiment! Please, say it to me. Allowance! 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 Oh, there is the set your steps to 40. You find trash from digging. Next to 3 times you open and lock the trunk whenever you spend 2 or more gems. Set your steps to 40. So we can explore the entirety of the mansion. Okay? We can explore the entirety of the mansion. We have stuff to unlock in the vault. We have stuff to unlock with the laundry. We have to see what happens if there is energy connected. There is a lot of stuff. Spend 2 or more gems. Set your steps. Bam. Perfect. Also, if we do it enough time, the radiation level is gonna reach a great number. Observatory seems the peak, but parlor also seems the peak. Parlor because I want to proceed forward and it gives some gems. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. If the black box is true, and so the blue box is true, the black box is true, the gems are in the true box, so this is false, and they are in the white box. Easy. Bam. Easy! I am a dragon at these. Meanwhile, previously I failed. There is the pool, there is the boiler room, but I would keep the boiler room for later. The pool is empty. Yeah, so we can gain free money. It's less money than before, probably it's because it has to be accumulated, maybe. But we need to get a lot of money right now. First, let's go to the left. Oh, garage! Garage. Garage, we don't have any keys. But you didn't think about the fact that if they were both false, then the middle one would be true, and the gems would be in the middle box. Yeah, in the middle box, which is the correct one. Yeah. Yeah, it's another way to logic about it, for sure. Okay, garage is there. Now... I would still go forward. We could find the pump room. Guys, the bedroom is at the dead end. Office, opportunity to earn and spread money. It sets our steps back to 40, but it's still early on. Let's keep going. Which constellation can we witness to today? Okay, this seems fine. Another key. And the room with 4 doors are more common today. Is that good? I don't know. Lockpick. Courtyard. Archives. There is the Great Hall. The Great Hall secures the antechamber, which means we can get the basement door. The basement door. No, lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. Lockpick. Lockpick failed. Lockpick. Lockpick failed. What do we get? Another door and a key. And the lever! Perfect! Now we can take our basement key. Good. And we can go here. Office, weight room. Yeah, let's do it now. Lose half of your steps, but we can develop a lot from here. What do we get? Huh? Ah! I cannot see it! I swear to God, I cannot see it. It mimetizes with the floor. Workshop! No. Oh, now maybe we can finally compile that with the workshops. Right over... where is the workshop thingy? There! We need to go to rank 4. We are at rank 4. And that letter is missing. Yeah, that letter is missing. Let's go workshop. Okay. What's your opinion on the game ending your day when you reach room 46 for the first time? I mean, yeah, that's an end. I think that's appropriate. You're asking me if I find it bad that it finished the game and that you are not allowed to do other stuff. No, I think it's fair. Del L. I have no idea what's written in there. I have zero idea what's written in there. Boo. Rotunda! Rotunda means we can check a lot of other rooms. There is also the boudoir, and from the entrance hall we still didn't do anything. I'm gonna go boudoir. I want my rerolls. Most people I've seen playing actually stop there anyway. No! Are you crazy? I'm gonna continue at least for another 10 hours. Like, no. No. I'm not gonna stop playing after that. Hallway. Like, this game has been hyping me so much for what happens next. If anything, I wanted it to be much harder to reach the end. That's why I, again, don't say absolutely anything. I really hope there are gonna be other endings. Dining room, so we reconnect to the entrance. Perfect! There is also the showroom. No, dining. So we reconnect here. Perfect, it's all connected. Secret passage, bam. And now I can choose my own room. I think I'm gonna go for... We could start developing a green room synergy. We could also start developing bedroom synergy. Green. It may be the courtyard. Exactly what I wanted. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Courtyard. Courtyard. I want my shovel! The other thing I'm very curious is how powerful are we gonna become, in the sense of how many things can we get with the permanent rooms, etc. Like, I am pretty sure once we open the door with the basement key, we are basically gonna have a shortcut to start the run in the foundation, basically. Therefore, like, Geist bedroom, if you have tomb, no, bedroom to go on the right. Bedroom to go on the right. And develop more. There was the entrance hall, but I want to go on the bedroom. Apple. Working closet! Yes! My compass is curiosity. There is a deposit key. There is a deposit key. Okay. And now we go above, with the courtyard. Greenhouse, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's good, but it's a dead end. We have the weight room above. We have the weight room. Good. Ah, right, this is the room with the broken lever. This is the room with the broken lever. And there is the watering can. So whenever we're in a green room, we can use it to gain gems. Okay, that was cool. That was very cool. That was cool as well. When they say money doesn't grow up on trees. My run had a foundation literally to the side of the entrance, so anyway. That happens. Watering can. So if I re-enter... No. Yeah! Bam! Gained another gem. Boom. Yeah, I can imagine if you... Like, the reason I placed the foundation is there is because when it said it's permanent, I said, ah, okay. Better to place it far away from the entrance in a position which allows more movement easily. Okay, now... We are gonna go all the way up to the weight room. Because the dining room is still not activated, and regardless, we have infinite steps. I don't even need to tell you we have infinite steps. There is still these. Did we try all the combinations with the items we have? Bam. Did we try all the combinations? We need batteries for some of the craftings, for some of the better craftings. Ah, sound amplifier. That has a better chance of giving us... Detector shovel? Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Ah. Okay. That was cool. Hey! A broken We are halfway there to make the power hammer. But now I wonder... Can I place this broken lever in the greenhouse? It's not useful because we already unlocked the antechamber, but... No, power hammer. Power hammer. There are some holes I need to create by crashing the walls. Ah, lockpick failed. Cloister! Ah, it's not a perfect position for the cloister, though. But it's better than the archives, for Polo the Hole create. Watering can? Oh, we go back to 40 steps, right, because we triggered the thingy. We don't have a key card! We don't have a key card! Lockpick failed. Aquarium, mechanarium. And we have... 1, 2, 3 gear rooms. And and Mechanavium is another gear room, so technically we have 4. Let's try. Ah! It's not limited to 4. It can be much more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The terrace, the patio, spread gems in all the green rooms. Terrace, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Let's go with the patio first. But then let me check the other rooms. Here. Eh? In the Mechanarium? Wait, that's eh? Sorry? The left door? That's the secret garden room. What? I can reclose it, by the way. I didn't realize that. So the Mechanarium? At this point I Ah. Okay. That's interesting to note. Mechanarium seems much more powerful than I thought it was. Billiard room. Billiard room. Or we redraw. Aquarium. Aquarium. Bam. It's a bedroom, there is a digging spot. Another key. Huh? What? Ah. We have only 1 gem. I would wait before continuing, also because we have the patio. We have the patio. Patio for gem. And hole. So we don't need to rely on the secret garden for that lever. I wonder if there are more doors in the Mechanarium, maybe, which contain more levers. Maybe the Mechanarium can contain all the levers, who knows? Or maybe we were just lucky with the Mechanarium. Mechanarium is a room for sure. Wow! Breakfast, yeah. It adds the morning room. It gives a key. Good. And now that we have 2 gems, we can try drafting to the side. Lockpick? Fine! Vault! I need to go to the vault! I have a fucking vault key! No! I didn't have enough gems. I have a lot of rerolls, though. 3 rerolls. There should be more gems, right? Another vault key! I need to find the vault. I need to freaking find the vault, please. Lockpick? No. Ballroom, kitchen, storeroom, redraw. Vault! 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 Okay. Okay. Drin. Money! We can go back to the souvenir shop and buy everything. Okay. Here comes the money. Money. 233 and the 304. 233. And before looking what's in there, I see a lot of stuff. And 304. Okay, now. We have 83 money! We got 2 more allowance, and there is a passport. Fen Aries. Gray Daniels. Huh? It's another name with her. What? I don't understand. What the fuck are they implying with these? Yeah, she's probably using fake IDs. This one got compromised in particular. Let me make a screenshot. I'm gonna add it to the other passport we found. There. Bam. And then there is this. Ooh! Ooh! One upgrade disc! No, oops, sorry. J-Ribbon. This one doesn't say anything. Maybe it's the currently active one? Maybe? It doesn't say anything. Let's put that one too. Good to know. Oh, there is also a trunk. More money because we don't have already an incredible. We can almost unlock their room if we find the master's bedroom, which I think we have never found a room called the master's bedroom. I may be wrong, but I think we have never found it. Now, archives. The kennel. The kennel seems goated. Okay. Oh, apple. Bow. I found it once, really? I don't remember it. Music room, drawing room. So we have a connection to the antechamber and we can take the basement key. And we can go to the left. Drin. Okay. To continue up, you must go down. Basement key. Let's first draft in here to see what's present. I have the basement key. Attic! Yeah, that's 8 items. Let's go. Attic. I finished my gems. Ooh, a treasure map. Good. Pam. Battery! Are you thinking what I am thinking? There we go. We have the broken lever, we have the sledgehammer, and we have the battery. If that's not a call to action, I don't know what is. But first, the foundation. First, the foundation. Did I unlock other doors of the antechamber? The door below is unlocked in the greenhouse, so it's not unlocked. But the door on the right should be unlocked. It's the Great Hall one, so I could proceed from the antechamber and go down. Yeah! Lockpick. Imagine the lockpick working next to the antechamber. Kitchen! Why am I so happy about the kitchen? Let's reroll one time. Office, pantry. More money. Drin. Banana. Chris, get the banana! Of course, the lockpick failed again. Rotunda! Gymnasium! Gymnasium doesn't really allow for a progression I wanted, but it's gonna have to work. Ha! Good. First to the left. Lockpick. Yes! Master's bedroom! Okay. So, the bluebird plushie thingy gets added to Master's bedroom, which says +1 step for each room in your house. I wonder if there is a way to understand how does... I would like to do then, but okay, we saw that the master bedroom appears in there. So we have an idea about maybe how does it work. Office mailroom closet. I don't really want to spend my last thingy. Let's do a mailroom. Boom. Order placed. Anything else I can collect? Maybe with my metal detector? No. Good. Use it. Veranda, conference room. This combined with the office is gonna give us enough money to buy the plushie. Drain. Keycard. Showroom. Bedroom closet, storeroom. Showroom seems okay. Because it can allow us to continue and maybe reach the foundation from this side. Even though we can reach the foundation from the gymnasium, we just need a room which goes to the left. Bam. Yeah, the buried treasure should also be here, right? Oops. Bam. Ah no, it's one room below. I made a mistake. It's one room below. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What we get? Lockpick, of course, never works. Passageway, kitchen, archives. Kitchen goes in the opposite direction. Passageway requires 2 gems, but resets our steps to 40. Let's go passageway. Almost at the foundation. We could have just gone backwards, but at this point I want to commit. Commit! Corridor! Laundry! Pfft, imagine getting 108 keys. No. Corridor. Bam! There was a keycard door? Okay, guys. Oh, there are some digging spots also. Nail, fantastic. I'm gonna put that my ass. Silver key, that's not terrible, honestly. But our metal detector is still clicking. It's above here. What? What? Huh? Don't tell me it's there. And it's capturing the signal from the other side. In any case, fucking metal detector. Let's go. Oh, baby. It is time to do something which may be a permanent change to how we play the game in the first place. Are you ready? Let's go. We are back at the entrance. I'm not ready, can you wait? It's too late! It's a little too late. Let me close the door. And now we can go. Fast travel. Now we technically have fast travel. From the beginning of a run, we can go to the foundation. From the let me repeat. From the beginning of a run, we can go to here, halfway there. Why would we want to do it? Look, there is the showroom. Huh. Okay, 40 steps. We could buy some very expensive items and such, etc. Or we can keep it to buy more guaranteed stuff at the beginning. Oh, shop, treasure map. Bam. Time to start digging. Sorry, if we can destroy the floor of a luxury shop, why can't we just steal all the valuables? Why don't we just steal all the valuables? Whoa! Perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's go to the maid chamber. Money. Okay, those are already checked last times. There is really nothing worth it. What do you mean we have 149 coins? Buddy, we're just that good. We're just that good. Haha! No, sorry buddy, we have 154 coins. No. Well, the house has almost fully been drafted. For now, I would. There is a trunk. Bam! More money. Or the car keys. We can even check the car back. And from here, the car can easily be reached. Can easily be reached. Bam! The key. Okay. You may as well draw the last 2 rooms from the maid chamber. First I want to buy the stuff from the souvenir shop, because I want to see what happens. And if they are retroactive, and they're gonna be placed instantly in my facility. Also I want to check if there are... Oh, we have an upgrade disc, by the way! By the way! Billiard room! What happens to the billiard room? Basic addition, that's for people who suck. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card! So there would be no reason at all to never I would always call it a day in the break room. Like, adds a oh, this would turn the billiard room into a hallway. No, break room. It basically means every day, if you call your day, you're always gonna have a key card. It basically, break room is, you start the next round with a key card. Always. Bam! Boh. Is it retroactive? We should have a billiard room. We don't have a billiard room, so maybe we're gonna draft it in the last 2 rooms. Okay. Commissary? Drin. Nah, whatever. Souvenir shop. There we go. Swimbird plushie, 110 coins. And then we can buy almost everything else. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. We can almost buy everything. Almost. An addition to the pool. The pool is a few steps away from us. We could as well check what is wrong with the pool. Aha! We can buy the lunchbox! Lunchbox. Bam. And now, let's go to the dining room first. Ah, look at the lunchbox. Gain 10 steps. There we go. And then I also eat these. An additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. I do. I do have a showroom. Yes! Back to 56 steps. Oh, we can almost complete the entire house. Now I would go to the weight room, and from there we can try to draft something else. We have a singular gem, though. Isn't there a better way to do this? I want to draft the entire house, if possible. Oh, let's make the power hammer. Bam, bam, bam. But this once again brings the question. What is breakable? Do I really need to go around the house right now? First, let's finish drafting. Lunchroom gave me 10? Did I misunderstand how does the lunchroom work? The lunchbox? Where is the lunchbox? Can I cannot even see it in my inventory, it's too full. I think I misunderstood how does the lunchbox work. Ah, on 5th rank. Okay. We have only a single gem. We could go laundry, but that would mean we would. Ah, there is the code check. We can check in our power hammer and use it for the next run. Reroll, guys. We can secure the power hammer. Redraw. Why do you want me so much to redraw? Check hammer. So close to 100% of the rooms. Hey, I know, but like, it's... I have a single redraw. A single redraw, by the way. Make a poll. Pump room, okay, it's not terrible. At least I can do what I wanted to do. Hey. Oh, a key card. Okay, so what I wanted to do is screw the pool. I want the reservoir to be slightly more empty. But also, the fountain now has another door that we can open. And it's gonna lead... Let me take the map. Where is the map? Fountain elevator... No, foundation elevator, top entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, fountain entrance, number 5, there. There is this. Ah, the fountain entrance is connected there. Ah, so the water in the reservoir is the one of the fountain. Ah. Okay. Guys, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? It is time to empty the reservoir again. back in the pool. We have a Sanctum key to use. Ah, sorry, the pool is the other one. Sorry. Okay, pool is regaining some water. Pool is slowly regaining some water. Then I'm gonna turn this around, and I'm gonna empty even the other pump. There we go. Which doesn't care. Doesn't care because... Ah, because it's connected directly there. Okay, oops. Then... I take from the reservoir. No! No, I did a mistake! Sorry, no! Ah! No, sorry. Fill. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay. Then I go to the fountain and I deposit. Bam. Good. That should be enough to fill the fountain, right? Yeah. The fountain has been fully filled. It could also be a good idea to open the door below the fountain, actually. Maybe there is something else, maybe there is an upgrade disc or something. But I'm curious about the Sanctum key. I am curious about the Sanctum key. Therefore, now I emptied everything. Back to the pool. No, back to the other tank. Kitchen. Now, back to the other tank. This other tank is gonna take some water from the reservoir. Pardon? Ah! Oops. Bam. How much have I used the hammer so far? I'm not finding stuff that I can do with the power hammer, even though I am sure... We saw, for example, there is a wall which seems suspicious in the secret garden. There is some stuff which seems like that could actually do it. So I'm gonna check very quickly once we refine the secret garden. We used it twice so far. No, once. Okay, now I take again from the reservoir. We should be able to do it, right? Also, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I am missing one level of water in here. So I need to reconnect it to a boiler room if I want to gain max advantage from the extra tank. Bam. And bam. Expert plumber with Apollo 94. There we go. Reservoir is empty. Now... we need to go all the way back. Or we can use the foundation. We can use the foundation! Shortcuts! You have never seen the empty reservoir, Daniel. Oh, we already had it. Now it's just that we... Why am I so fast? Maybe it just seemed to me so fast. Okay. It was in this direction. Now we have 6 keys and a Sanctum key to try out. Hehe. Okay. Some other boxes and a Sanctum key. So, bam! Maybe there are gonna be some other allowance tickets. Green memos are lies, but that's a green memo, so it's the truth or it's a lie? If it says the truth and it's a lie, then it says a lie. But if it says a lie, then it's not the truth, but it's saying a lie. The Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. False. The green memos are just gibberish. He already opened those. Alex Urso! Wake up! Wake up! We did a lot of stuff already. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. True, it was not in a box in the water. Then... green memos in blue boxes are... I don't believe the green memos. I just don't believe the green memos. The Sanctum key is in a white box. It was in a black box. Bam! Sanctum key. And pink boxes marked by sun are always contain blue memos. Pink boxes marked by sun. That's useful to know. We also almost finished them. Once I finish them, I think I can just fill the reservoir and there are not gonna be any problems. Yeah, I should not care anymore once I fill the reservoir. Now, can we re-enter in there? Is the road already no, the road got a reset. Starting to think you got all the good ones. Possible, but I want to be sure before filling the reservoir once and for all. I don't want to do anything anymore with the pump room. I fucking despise the pump room. Okay, I need to do that. Then I go here. Bam. So I can turn it up. Ah no, that's not the correct one! Uh-oh. Oops. I don't think with this one I can access the end, right? Yeah, I'm missing one. Here I can... yeah. Okay, this is correct. So I boom. Ah, we were already on the top layer, on the bottom layer. Ah no, so it's perfect. Sorry, I thought I was still on the bottom layer and I needed to do some other stuff. Okay. Ah, so the layer does not get a reset. Welcome, Itazura. The layer we place him at because it's outside of the house, probably. And Babbage doesn't care. Yeah, probably Babbage doesn't care. Then it's easy, we go to the normal one. We move it to the side and we arrive. Oops. Boom. 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 And now we go. Probably just eternally rearranging the house and putting it back in the order funny. But that's exactly what's happening. Oh boy. The cog was already solved from last time. Yeah, the cog was already solved. I just had to realize that I didn't have to change anything. Okay. We have a Sanctum key. I wonder if each door requires a specific one, because it says unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Does it mean that each door has its own Sanctum key, or they can only decide one room and then it's over? Pa 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 pan. Pa 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 pan. Here. This key will permanently open the door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Huh? Sorry, let me check out the document once again. Ah, they are two different things. It's sort of straight lines. There! These seem more no, wait, they're not identical. Let me just scroll through all of them. No, 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 no. 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 Okay, it's these. Three. 5, 2, 5 in that position. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, this seems more like it. But... Eh? So, when I click this ball, it changes both the circle around and the sticks. When I click this... Ah, okay, wait. Okay, I also have this component I can rotate. So I guess I take... the correct amount of those... Bam! Ah. Then I rotate these. No. Yes. Then I rotate these until I get the correct ones. And then I click. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? 1, 2... Ah, wait, there is a problem though. They are one up and one down in the image I got. They are one up and one down, those thingies. Is it normal? Is there anything else I can touch, maybe? Let's try another one though. Since that one seems to not really work how I wanted it to work, in the circular room where we found the upgrade disc and the spirit reaper, etc., there were the missing nose, remember? And I said, oh no, there are missing nose. Remember that part? So... let me go... but I didn't take a screenshot of that. Let me rewind my stream. Let me rewind my stream real quick. Just real quick. Boom. Okay, this is what I got. I have the image from my stream. Boom. Now, can you see the... no. Okay. This is what I got by making a screenshot of that moment. Missing, no? 3 arrows with the sticky thingy. Okay. Missing, no? 3 arrows, sticky thingy. So, 3 arrows, first of all. 4... 4... 3. Were they disposed in this way? It's upside down, but that's yeah, it's correct. What is the background? It doesn't tell me the background. Maybe it's an empty background. Is there even an empty background in here? I am so confused. With one of them it must work! Oh, another one of those! Morajai box. The Orinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzles were boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. As if on terrain rails. Let me screenshot these. Because there is a box like this in the trade office. So this information right here is valuable. Okay. Bam. This information is incredibly valuable. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. So if I click this green thingy goes to the right, I presume. I am scared of clicking it. First, let me go around a little bit more. Hey. Aha, there is a little thingy to read. Black Bridge. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough. But in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. In care of Anne Barbage, Reddington, okay. Okay. But what do I have to do? I don't understand what's the idea behind this game. Because there was a similar box in the... featuring the infamous black symbol. Hmm. Pum. What? I click that and it moves. I click here and the yellow comes here. I click here and the yellow goes there. I click here. Okay, I click on the black tiles and it moves towards the right, like if they are on terrain rails. Okay, makes sense. So, for example, if I click here, this one goes there. No. Let me read the message. The entire row shifts to the right. So the green on the right goes in the left. Okay, so it's just my stupidity which makes me... Okay, but what am I supposed to do with that information? Ah, black, yellow, black. Black, yellow, black. Black, yellow, black. And then if I move again, it disappears. Because I remove the contact. Ah! This is fine. Black, black, black. But in because there is a green. I also saw something else. If I click the yellow here, the yellow moves the green below. And the black does not count. The yellow counts toward... Welcome, Renfa. I found something which can probably destroy my mind. So if I do this, the green goes below. Black, black. I move the yellow and the other goes back. Ah. Bum. 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 Ah! From one diagonal to the other? Huh? Oh no, 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 no. Okay, so wait. So if there is one on a diagonal and you click it, it exchanges place. Unless they have another action that they usually do, they exchange place. What the fuck do you... Oh no! What the fuck is this? I suck at this kind of games. Welcome to the next 5 hours of a stream. I should try to write down these rules to maybe understand how to do it. You know what? I'm gonna write them down. Let me... Bum. Okay. I have paint.net ready. So, this is the thing. Let's try to understand the rules we know for now. Okay, so... black tiles move all colored tiles one to the right. All... Oh no, sorry. Black tiles move all row colored tiles one to the right. Then click yellow goes above one row, exchanging place with other colors. Then diagonals. Diagonal click green. Let me see just to be sure that I did not misunderstand. Okay, what if there... Okay. If I diagonally click a green... goes to opposite diagonal, exchanging place with other colors. And those are the rules I know for now, I guess. Oh, and the thing is on the corners. Become black if the tile in front of them is black. I think that's the idea. For example, if I have a green there, and I have a green there, but in there it's black, badam, okay. So yeah, if the tile in front of them is black, they become black. God damn it, what is this? Oh no. Let's restart. Those are the rules we know for now. Now we need to try to solve this. Guys, I suck with this kind of stuff, so probably I'm gonna have to ask for your help at one point. This is like one of those things in which I generally don't know what to do. Because I suck. I can exchange with the green. The middle row seems the place where I should try to put most of them. Bam. Bam. But I don't have another one to make the change again. Aha, but I can do that. As I was saying, guys, only a kid would need help for this kind of stuff. Do you think I need help to solve these stupid little boxes? Come on, did you see me? I am so cool and powerful. Of course I'm gonna solve all of them in a single second. I am just that good. If you didn't do them understanding, you just suck. Okay. Well, that's done. So we did all of these in the Sanctum for 2 allowance. Welcome, Marco Bosnia. We did all of these, the Sanctum key, etc. For the... Now we understand how do they work, at least. Now we understand how do they work. And the lore. True. And a postcard. And a postcard. And yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, true. But still... Now, there is another one of those things in the trading spot. So, now that we know how to do them, we may... maybe... We could try to... We could try to. I would call it a day, honestly. There is not a billiard room. There is not a billiard room. I would just call it a day. You can go back to room 46 now. Yeah, but... I mean, yeah, we can try if there is anything different. What about room 46? Why are you all talking like as if we didn't already do it? Enter room 46. Guys, what part of don't backseat don't you understand? God fucking damn it. Guys, I was able to reach room 46. I beat the game. Can you trust my abilities at one point? God damn it, no. You always have to direct me. Come on! Am I playing that bad? Let's go. Okay. Whatever. Now, since we are here, before ending everything, we could go to the pump room. Go to the pump room. Okay. What I'm gonna do is... I know, but I want to keep the reservoir empty. Because I need to get the other boxes. No, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. And now, I am gonna call it a day! Okay? Room 46, room 46. Call it a day! Okay. Now. Garden Shopping Center. Good. Let's see. Is it gonna say day 33? Okay, we're back to the normal days. There we go. Outer room. We could try to go immediately to the foundation now. There is no we. Backseater's got a blue bolt. Yeah, like it's a problem even for me because I'm curious about what happens. But guys, if I don't do something, don't push me towards it. Schoolhouse adds the classrooms. Can I check my room directory? I cannot check my room directory in this moment. I'm gonna go shelter. Because we still have to try to get furnace and laundry connected to a boiler room. Because those two together maybe are gonna help us. Maybe are gonna help us. Boom. Maybe they have some special functionality or they unlock something. Breakfast nook, pantry. Pantry. We have 16 coins, we can go to 20. Hallway. 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 Uh-huh. Courtyard connects below and above. Oh wow, we're already here. Perfect. We don't have keys, unfortunately. It's fine. Locksmith, parlor, storeroom. Storeroom. Or we get the locksmith for the early lockpick. Locksmith. He didn't stop at 7. What? Hours of this? No. We arrived all the way to 10 hours, basically. Lockpick kit is 10. 3 keys is 12. Let's go for 3 keys. Then from this trunk, for sure we are gonna get 1,000,000 coins and we buy the lockpick kit. Oh, a key card. That's also poggers. The next step is to find a shovel, probably. Bam! Parlor, West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall, because the hallway cannot go above. Passageway, chapel, bedroom, closet. Chapel. But we don't go to the chapel yet. Garage! Garage! There is the freezer. Freezer has a suspiciously looking wall, but we don't have the fucking power hammer anymore. Let's go for the garage. It's some extra keys at the cost of 1 gem. Ba-ba-bam. Is there anything else we can steal or something? No. No, we need the car keys probably for that. Now we go to the chapel and we keep developing further. Or we start backtracking and we go from the other side of the entrance hall. Bam. Then bedroom, breakfast nook, bedroom. So we go forward. I love this game so much. Laboratory! We can do an experiment. It may be allowance. But it also is a room with gears. So I would wait, because I want the boiler room into thingy, so corridor. Corridor. If Babbage resets the house every night, does she just drop the items wherever she feels like? I mean, they are rich as fuck. I presume they don't really care about a power hammer or two in the house. I presume they can afford it. For them, it's just a Tuesday. Commissary, spare room, breakfast nook. Breakfast nook could also be good. And we can try to go back to the right later. Morning room. Secret passage could lead to a room with multiple exits, and in that case we can then go... Yeah, maybe we go for the hallway. So we have a chance to go both above and on the right. Courtyard, maybe? Oh-ho. We're daring today, are we? Oh my. Oh my. How lovely. Here there should be the door, unless we got tricked, right? Door. Bam. Morning room, maid chamber. I think morning room is better. We start getting more gems while also going visiting the rooms below. Pam pam. A pair of dice. Do you perceive how powerful we are in this moment? We have no problems going through all these houses, and, I mean, the allowance is also doing a great job. A great job! Geist bedroom. This is the best moment to craft a Geist bedroom. Geist bedroom. But yeah, I'm curious to actually be able to get all the rooms in the house. I'm curious if there is gonna be a different title for the hotel once we are done. The hotel, the mansion, you know what I mean. Before opening these, let's open these. I'm not stupid! Security goes left and right. Kitchen goes only right, but we have the corridor to develop further above. Redraw. We just have to hope there are no good rooms. Observatory, drawing room, terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems anymore. That's good. There may also be some items since we are here. Oh, I love this. I love this. Perfect. Time to bust my moves. Then to left and right. Yeah. I wonder how you will feel about the movement speed 50 hours into the game. I had to use cheat engine to run faster, or would have dropped the game. Dropped the game because of the speed. No. That seems very extreme to me. Let's see. I am at the beginning, I presume, at this point, but let's see. Bam. Sledgehammer, that's step number 1 towards greatness. Sleepy Mask can restore our steps. And the running no, sledgehammer. Boom. I don't know, for now, going around doesn't seem that much of a bother. But hey, again, I am not that far again. I presume I'm not that far. Observatory to connect to the foundation. Then I finished the gems. The kennel would block the foundation, but it allows us to dig to gain more benefits. And since we have a shovel, I'm gonna do it. I would be watching this on 4 times the speed if it wasn't live. Fuck off. Come on. Utility closet. Ah, they are all dead ends. I think I have an idea. New gen attention span. I think I have an idea. We don't have any more a way to go above, but now we're gonna draft the last rooms, then we go outside of the house, and we enter from the foundation. Easy. Working cool! Also, there is a chamber of mirrors. You can now draft the second copies of rooms you already have in your house. We have never finished the chamber of mirrors. And unfortunately, I think we cannot even now because the kennel does not have a door into the chamber of mirrors. So I'm gonna make a working closet. I still don't know what we are doing. For now, we're just in this one, we're trying to gather more keys to finish the trunks in the reservoir, and then we're gonna open the fountain door from the basement. After that, I have some other little ideas, but we will see. We will think about it later. Passageway. We go to the chapel. Where is the road to the chapel? Oh wow! We have to go on the other side of the house. Okay. Lockpick didn't work. Lockpick. Good. Magnificent. Lockpick! Haha! Some little extra rewards. This one, the lockpick doesn't work. We can use our key. And our key leads to... Fantastic. Fantastic. Back to the secret passage, to the breakfast nook, and at the entrance. The real game. Unfortunately, we did not get the souvenir room. We don't even have that many money, all things considered, but still. In this direction, did we take the trunk? No. Pam. More keys for the reservoir. Here we can dig. There is another trunk. Ah no, it's a trunk you already took. God damn it. I think in the future, I'm actually, in a similar way which I did with some things of Void the Stranger, such as EX mode, in the future I could also ask you, what should I do, maybe, but in the future, not right now. Bunker room, you have 2 hallways. Pfft, I have a little bit more than 2 hallways. We could go utility closet. So in the next part of the mansion. So we can trigger also the garage. And go outside from there. Yeah. Gymnasium off, garage on, dark room, boom. I don't remember if we have to wait until the garage stops, but... Also, I have a keycard, so I don't even need to change the keycard system. Don't ever give chat powers, or else they will think they can always do it. No, absolutely, I'm gonna be very careful. Bam. There are speedrun trophies. Oh, I can imagine. In one day and in under 1 hour, Immediately. Ooh! I know, it seemed a digging spot from afar. You know who else we haven't seen in a while? Alzara! Where the fuck is Alzara? We haven't been getting the Rampus room in a while. Also, there are 4 flames we have to uncover down here. Down here. Taking a nap, yeah, for sure. Good night, Apple. Thank you for coming, buddy. If only I still had my power hammer, I would go everywhere. Hey. Ah, okay, it's already opened. Okay. Okay, bam. Oh, you need a keycard. Uh-oh. Ah, so the billiard room. The billiard room automatically helps. Because whenever we call it a day in the billiard room, we get a keycard. That's good. Welcome to the foundation, guy. Oh, no, okay, we have a keycard. Why am I annoyed? We have a keycard. Bow bow. Bow bow. 9 coins, 5 gems, 4 keys. But sorry, the kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. But... Buddy? The kennel doesn't work on foundation. Fantastic. Why don't they fix it? The pool would allow us to develop more. Oh, there is the swim suite. I cannot do anything with them. That's why they mentioned having more keys. Because you need the keys for the trunks. Swimming trunks! So stupid. So stupid. Okay. Parlor, nursery, observatory. I would go parlor to get more gems for later. Bam. Swimming. What did you expect? I have no idea. The gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are... The false boxes are both true. Fucking psychology or something. The true boxes are both empty. The gems are in the blue box. False can't be true, otherwise it wouldn't be false, so this one is false automatically, I presume. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. But this one wouldn't be true. And this one mentions 2 true boxes, so I presume this one is true, and it's true, false, false, so it's, they're in the blue box. I presume. Okay. I understood, fortunately. Okay. Vault! We don't have any vault keys, unfortunately. A new floor plan! Yes! Permanent upgrades! Huh? What is that? Vest something. Vestibule. Solarium or casino. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Solarium. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlocks, and the 4th one becomes locked. Huh, because it's a forward doors thingy, and whenever you enter, they rotate. But then there is the casino. Utility or Gemba? Utility or Gamba? Oh, sorry. The drafting cost 2 gems and vestibule 2 gems. And the solarium 1. Casino. 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 Then there is still the safe that we have no idea how to open. Bam. Security nursery. Break room! So we can start with a key card next day. But if I do that, I cannot go to the antechamber. And I kinda want to go back to the antechamber. Let's redraw. Office, dining room, closet. Dining room can develop us more. And also Drin. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. If you have a boiler room in your house, you gain additional, then wait. Picture pair puzzles. Yes, but I'm resorting only to the workshop because the remaining ones are just not known in my vocabulary. Laboratory drawing room! Fantastic. Lockpick. I finished my keys. Veranda, nursery, bedroom, closet. Redraw. Music, mail, gymnasium. Music. No, 2 keys for 2 gems. Oh no. Gymnasium. No, gymnasium is good because we disabled it. Mail room. It's the least problematic one. And I want to keep my gems, but I have no more keys. I have no more keys. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Okay. Code check boudoir, which gives more dice. We have nothing worth checking in. Lockpick. +1 key for each bedroom. I think we're gonna go for that. But bedroom closet has 4 items. Even though we close our way to the antechamber if we do it. We close our way to the antechamber if we do it. It's 4 items. There may be keys. A key, a gem, purse, and the sleeping mask to regain some steps. Okay. Bam. Lockpick. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would have been good with the secret the Great Hall. But it's a little bit too late. The souvenir shop seems good. Music room costs too much. Souvenir shop. Souvenir shop. Okay, it's time to eat the dinner. I wanted 10 extra steps for the boiler room, but I need to take it right now. Boom. 21 because we have the salt. Hello, souvenir. What am I missing in the souvenir? Mount Hollity. It just looks nice in the walk-in closet. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Which I still have no idea what is that. No! Lockpick didn't work. No! No! The run is over, unless from the foundation it's not locked. Unless from the foundation... We still unlocked a new thing in our draft. Okay! Huh? Good! Gymnasium, whenever it's disabled, so it's basically it's not active. Library, redraw. The boiler room. We may try to get the furnace or the boiler room. It could be another achievement. First we activate. Bam. Activate. Activate. And then I zoom. No. Come on, I'm missing something. Commissary doesn't sell. No, commissary doesn't sell them. No. I am missing something. There must be a way. There must be a way. There is surely gonna be a key somewhere. Where am I going? Ah no, right. I am in the foundation. I am disconnected from everything else. Fuck this game. We still unlocked a new draft thingy, so it's still positive. So, again, the plan is to get a lot of keys and then go into the reservoir to finish the trunks. Okay? God damn it, if only we had another god run like the one with 100 coins. Still, we get a package today. We get a package. Day 34. Oh, baby. There is our package! Ding, doon, ding, doon, ding. Amateur lockpick kit and bruh. Fucking stupid lockpick. Oh, lockpick never works. 16 coins from allowance. We always become stronger and stronger. Next step would be maybe getting the trading post. Perfect. Here there is another little puzzle for us. Bam. So, now we know what we have to do. Oh, but this works differently. So pink moves the tiles next to them. And now I have to understand how does it work. So these are yellows, and we know yellows move above. If I click here... Ah, these are grey. These are not black. These are grey tiles. It moves. Oh no, what does it move? It moves the... I think I get the idea. Ah, but we need to get the yellows in the corners. Don't ask me, don't ask me. Shh, 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 shh. Don't ask me, don't ask me. Here there is still the dynamite. What can we give out? The compass for the coupon book. That seems interesting. A lockpick for 3 ivory dye. The compass for the coupon. Yeah. And then the coupon for the magnifying glass. Lockpick for 3 ivory die seems fantastic, though. Okay, well, we can save some keys. Yeah, we can reroll everything until we get to the good rooms. So. Can you explain how you solved it? Yeah, the yellows have to stay in the corners for that puzzle. Then we do some something pro gamer move. Something it's over. GG. I think that's how... maybe I would go into more details, but I don't want to bore you guys. So I'm gonna just say something gameplay, okay? That's all that it's important to know. Something supreme majestic cooking. GG. Then. The den with a trunk, by the way, but I'm gonna wait. We can find the sledgehammer from the commissary. Hallway with one locked trunk, and we can go to the left and right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I clicked the pink squares until the puzzle was solved. I even have to explain. The pool to go below. The pool to go below. And we get the pump room. This is the run. This is the run. The rowing room would be kind of a waste. Let's reroll. Spare room. Yeah. Welcome, Aiden. Conservatory! Adjust the gravity of the floor plans in your house. I am incredibly curious about what does this mean. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the gravity and the rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Today you may adjust the gravities of the above floor plans. Workshop. Rotunda is also good, but it's like 3 gems. Workshop is free and it's a better corridor. Workshop is gonna become commonplace. Workshop is gonna become commonplace. Rotunda, it's gonna become standard. Rotunda is very good, but it's 3 gems. Maybe standard? Like, we want to see it sometimes, not all the times. Sometimes, not all the times. I would rather have 50 always. Standard seems good. Break room is commonplace. Break room now is actually more goated than before. Commonplace. It is quite expensive. Exactly. Sometimes, not all the times. Good. Fantastic. We don't have a shovel. What do we have here? Drafting locations. West wing only. Garage. West wing hall. Her ladyship's chamber. East wing only. East wing hall. Master bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory. Only draftable in a corner. And bookshop. Bookshop. Only draftable from library. Screen. Bo. Okay, and you have to rotate it. It's literally worst passageway. Okay. Let me explain to you why I want the rotunda. Okay, I'm gonna make a drawing so you can understand. So here we have one passageway. Okay, now what if I put another passageway? Isn't it better? That's the reason. Okay. Now... oh, there is a cello. Okay. So the conservatory is only spawnable in corners. That's important to know. We may actually try to adjust the gravity of a lot of different rooms by going constantly to the corners. That's very cool. Okay, garage! Garage! Yeah, we can go for the garage. Commissary... commissary. Yeah, worst passageway is still passageway at the end of the day, and you cannot have infinite passageway, at least from what I know for now. Shovel. And metal detector. And we're good. I should go to the terminal, because from the terminal I can modify the stuff they have in the shop, or at least influence a part of it. Workshop! We are on rank 4! Wait! Workshop on rank 4 is good. Yeah, Bam. Ehi! Dael? Huh? Broken lever! We are one step closer to making the power hammer. Welcome on! Broken lever... Broken lever plus shovel? But we need another ingredient. Yeah, I found the workshop, I made it common immediately. Seems so good being able to finally realize the ladders. I would like to have more workshops, but I would need the room of mirrors. Pump room! Why am I so happy? I don't need the pump room, I need keys right now! Parlor to get more gems and start going above. Also, another corridor to move forward with the workshop is always appreciated. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. You know what I don't understand about the white? Like, the white is automatically false, because it cannot be true. Because it said every statement with the word black is false. Like, it's automatically false. It's stupid. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is false. No, I don't need the pump room for the reservoir. I wanted pump room because after I finish with the reservoir, I'm gonna fill it. But I always forget that I did not finish with it. The gems are in the black box. True. The gems are in the blue box. So, if this is false, then every statement with the word black is true. So the gems are in the black box is true and the other is false. So the gems are in the black box. Bam. Stop the stream. Ah, okay. Corridor! The foundation! Yeah. Corridor into the foundation. Even though... I want to explore the left side, reroll. Geist bedroom, chapel, pantry, reroll. If only I had a rotunda in this moment, am I right? If only I had a rotunda. What do we have here? That's good, if I recall correctly, yeah. Farmer's apples, the slice, and the Diamondus Minor. Cool. No, I don't have any more keys! Come on, one battery. I'm not asking for much. One battery. One battery. A single one. Hallway. What's a rotunda? It's a particular room which can rotate and access... And basically you can get a lot of different rooms from it, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, the telescope! It's locked. Courtyard connects to the entrance hall, even though we are literally here. I would go for a corridor so we can make the courtyard later. Do we have a shovel? We do have a shovel, actually. I could have done the courtyard. I'm stupid. Whatever, we can make the courtyard now! Sauna. Pantry. Pantry goes above. Is the rotunda even a real room? We went through it multiple times. Are we even real, chat? Are we real, chat? Do you think we are real? If we are not real, then no, the rotunda is not a real room. But if we assume we are real, then the rotunda is a real room. Ah, nothing of interest. No, we're not real. We are the dream of a 40 years old unemployed person which is living through a fantasy where people play video games to relax. The rowing room, perfect. Nothing, I would go below first. Kitchen, pump room. Ah, read row. It's still doable. Let's make a break room. Wait, I'm almost 14 and I'm unemployed. You are the one which is dreaming all of this, Daniel. 17? 16? No, oops, I clicked wrong. 17? 16? 3, 9, 1. 5, 25, 5. Easy. Ooh, a silver key, not bad. Do I get my money? Do I get my money? Of course, no. I imagine getting my money. Yeah, it's kind of different. There is the pinboard thingy and other stuff, but all stuff we already saw in the past. Chapel. Chapel, we should go back to the entrance hall probably, because we need to draft a couple more rooms in there. Do you know when the next Blueprints stream is gonna be? I'm just so caught up on what I missed and can enjoy the next stream even more. Wednesday, Thursday. On Friday, we are probably gonna have, because From Software announced that there is gonna be the Everdark version of the Augur. So we're gonna have Night Rain, not Blueprints. It's gonna be either this weekend or the next week directly. Kitchen. Trading post trades for battery, maybe. Maybe we're gonna try later. Nothing. Oh, we can use the silver key, which, if I recall correctly, allows to create rooms with many doors. We only need the front. We only need the front, so let's go with the normal key. Bam! Ah, no! This is terrible. This is terrible. Do I need to spend 2 gems to continue from... Valierel! Thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy! Ah, welcome by the way, how are you doing? Guys! Coat check. Coat check. Sneaky. Little sneaky, we can deposit something. Din din. We could deposit the broken lever. So when we find a battery, we can make the mega hammer. We have 43 steps. For now, let's go back. Actually, banana costs 1 with the coupon book. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Sold out. We are sold out, damn it. No, I lost more money. We have 0 keys. Let's go to the entrance. Drawing, courtyard, pantry, bum. Drawing, courtyard, pantry. However are the items? It depends. Depends from how you play. Items can go from either being guaranteed to require 50,000 hours to be even obtained a single time, basically. Let's go to breakfast. This game is so cool, damn it. Nursery, security, let's go security, I need to see one more room. Security, into... We cannot draft it. We cannot draft it. Now we know it costs 5 gems, and it gives 8 in return. It's basically an investment, basically. At least we get a die and a gem. Drin. Aha! Never enough gems. So the trophy room is implicitly another way to get more gems overall. Implicitly. We don't have a key card. Oh, we can go to the item trade post. Maybe we can make the power hammer if we can get a battery from there. I don't even know if the exchanges are always the same or if they are random. But I guess we could try to see how does that work. Let's see. Trade post. Bam. Telescope. I don't need the telescope. Lucky rabbit's foot. I'm gonna take it, honestly. Lucky rabbit. Compass. No. Sledgehammer. Compass. No. Broken lever. Salt shaker. Metal detector. Compass. Shovel. Car keys. Coupon book. Magnifying glass. Okay. Goodbye, coupon book. Magnifying glass. Battery! Battery. Magnifying glass. Okay, we can create the Mega Hammer. And we can give it into the code check. Perfect! Good night, Gaunt Recluse, thank you for coming, buddy. Try to not get caught in the one more run cycle at 4 AM. I think today I'm gonna try to resist, because tomorrow I want to work. I need to work on the new video. I'm going kinda slow. And considering I'm gonna go on Japan, so I'm not gonna be able to upload almost any content for 2 weeks. I need to stay focused. Okay, let's go to the workshop first. There. Bam! Keycard! We can go to the foundation! We can go to the foundation. Bam. No, content is gonna be difficult. I was thinking about maybe finding a way to stream from there, but, you know, going around with the camera, etc. could be kinda problematic with a stream. I've never done it, so I'm not so used to it, and I don't want to transform my friends into, and my brother into, like, a moving cameras, so I think I'm gonna have to give up on it. I saw something, though, before. Shovel, broken lever, battery jack hammer. No, I want to go for the power hammer now, okay? I want to go for the power hammer. I need to test the power hammer more. Then we're gonna... let's remember there is jack... let's see, jack... no, jackhammer, I think it was called. Okay. Power hammer. Agopro would help if it's small. I don't have it. I think I should buy it, but I don't even have any time. I need to think about it. Again, I've never used it. Now, what do we do? Because the power hammer should be able to break something, from what we know. We don't know what, but something. Do you remember if I mentioned certain walls? I remember I mentioned the freezer, I mentioned the secret guard. Then... These are good bricks. They're not gonna get broken that easily. I think I've never mentioned anything else other than those. So what really can I use it for right now? Isn't it better to just check it in at the code thingy? Or do we proceed by going through the foundation? Keep in mind every room that has bricks. Yeah, we should try to keep in mind those. I was more trying to think if I already know about certain rooms which have bricks, but nothing really comes to mind in this moment. Let's go to the foundation. Let's go to the foundation. Boom. No, Kono is probably very busy. He wasn't even able to reply to me, so I think there isn't gonna be any stream with Connor. Boom. Still 18 steps. I have my key card. Bricks are not that memorable. Because we discovered the power hammer only not so late, like not so early. So I still didn't have time to like recognize. Ah, that's a spot where we could use maybe the power hammer or something. So I need to wait. The foundation seems a place which could be very easily brokenable. Oh, shovel! Old shoe. And... coins! Okay. Now... No! Now, okay. Passageway seems incredible. Right now it's maybe the best room we could have wished for. Cocks tend to be harder than... Rocks tend to be harder than bricks. Okay. Let's go here. Ooh, cloister! Locker room would also help, because they're gonna spread keys through the house. Or we withdraw. Gift shop allows us to... Locker room, it's a single gem and it spreads keys. So maybe we're gonna find some other keys later when we go back to the other side. Hey, there is another step! Ooh! Nice! Do we want to go there? It's gonna be a waste of... Hey! Keys? Key! Please tell me it's not locked. It's not locked. Morning room goes into nothing. Master bedroom gives us more steps. Geist bedroom gives us more rerolls. I would take the rerolls. I think. Rerolls. Good. We have been in the master bedroom. Actually, yeah, we have. You weren't paying attention, Kite! I need to use my key. Rotunda! Or bank room, but I have 3 hallways, and regardless, double of 0 is 0. Redraw. Nursery, gymnasium... in the wrong positioning. Pump room. Pump room is not that bad. Locksmith. Locksmith sells some keys, but we have 5 coins. Laboratory, experiment. Experiment. There is a trunk! I think it's the first time in my life I see a trunk in the laboratory. Oh, nice! More revolves and more coins, okay. Experiment. Let's see. Allowance. Draft hallway from another hallway, set your dice to 2. Spread dirt on the driveway. Add 3 aquariums. Set your dice to 2 whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, then we keep re-rolling until we get another hallway and we continue. So whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. So we always have 2 rerolls as long as we keep spending gems. There is some other stuff I want to try to do, actually, since we are here. Log into network. Swansong. Aquariums have also hallways. True. Jesus. I am doing these rounds because I want to get keys, and I always have 0 keys! Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail. Data transfer, not currently available. Staff service. No. We can make a special order for the commissary, though. Place a special order. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. I want to order... What do I want to appear in the commissary? Metal detector. For more keys. Approve order. Now. Remote terminal access. There is the shelter, the security, and the office. Let's go to the office one. Bam. Because I have another idea. In here, we have the administrator mode. But if I recall correctly, now it's time to test the what password. Payroll, spread roll, spread gold. Ah, no, we can only do those things. Ah, okay. Payroll done. Spread gold done. Okay. It was from security then that we can do it. I'm gonna have to connect to security. Log into network. Swan song. Admin place was outside. Ah, was it Ah, it's in the grotto! Oops, I forgot. Okay, then we can exit. I keep forgetting where is the admin place. Okay, log out. So, whenever we spend 2 or more gems, we set our dice to 2. Locked. Please, don't be locked. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Please. Okay. Gymnasium, storeroom, servants' quarters. Servants' quarters would give us 2 keys. And I still think we need to take it. Reroll. Ballroom. If only we had a renewable source of keys. With Ballroom we would have legitimately 2 rerolls plus... Oh no. So, the problem is, if I take Ballroom and the room in Ballroom is locked, it's GG. But if it's not, we can continue a lot. Let's try. 2 dice. 2 gems. GG. Ah, it would have been perfect. It would have been perfect if we just didn't have the locked door now. GG. It's not lost though, because we can still reach the code check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we don't have enough steps. No, don't tell me we're gonna lose. No. We are gonna be able to go back there. I need to check my... Is that a key? Is that a key? No, those are coins. Those are coins. Okay, from the foundation we can go below. From the foundation we can go below. Let's go. I didn't count if we're able to do it. Let's just try. Because if we need to check in... Fucking power hammer, please. And there are supposed to be 7 more Sanctum keys around the estate. Where the fuck are we gonna search for 7 more Sanctum keys? Then, corridor, hallway, walk-in closet, commissary, the pool. I think we're gonna fail. 13. Double check your route. We can wait until we are in front of the estate, I think. Before we start thinking about that. 12, 11. There is technically a kitchen in front of the coat check. In the kitchen we can buy food. 10. 9, 8, 7... No, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, barely, if I don't make mistakes. Breakfast, into then, into corridor. Breakfast... Into then... Into corridor. Pantry, courtyard, drawing room. 6. Thank you. 5. What do you want? Ah. Into drawing. Above. Chapel, kitchen. Kitchen. Now, I'm gonna tell you more. We're gonna eat a very juicy, delicious club sandwich. Then, we check in the power hammer. I'm not done. Check the power hammer. Boom. And now, we go to the break room. Because if we exit from the break room, we start with a key card. There was a key on the den table. It's too late. We have too low amount of steps. But if we call it a day in here, bam, we have 18 coins of allowance, a key card, and in the code check there is our power hammer. I think it's a respectable move in a respectable villa. Tons of respect in this stream. There we go. Okay. Next. Always check the corners, because getting the fucking conservatorium, I think it was called, it's fantastic. Being able to change permanently the frequency at which certain rooms appear, incredible. Let's go to the outer room. Third spot is fantastic. We have the key card. There we go. What's the current plan? Welcome, Duper. Getting keys to finish the reservoir chests, then permanently opening even the door in the fountain, and then finishing up the leather puzzle with the workshop, which is now very common. Root cellar. More digging spots. Each time you draft at the end, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Let's go for the hovel. Or for the root cellar. Root cellar. Root cellar. Any items for me? If only I could eat the carrots. Stupid 14-year-old doesn't eat carrots. What an idiot. Okay. More digging spots. Good night, Papa Jesus. Thank you for coming. We could make the bathroom rare. That is both amazing and horrifying. The lavatorium, I think it was called. We can. It depends from what spawns in there. Corridor, and we are already in the corner. Please, conservatory. There we go. There is the hallway, the passageway, library and observatory. Okay, can I be honest? I don't freaking care about the observatory and about the stupid library. Even though we know that the library can contain the bookstore. Which we have never seen. Library B. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. If we are gonna adjust them, though, this becomes more of a downside. Like, you know, even though the bookstore, which we still didn't see... Common. And then there is the passageway, which is common right now. And I think I want it to stay common. Passageway is incredible. Passageway is incredible. Yeah. All of them common. Observatory fucking rare. I hate the observatory. I don't have a shovel. I mean, we already have our power hammer, but now we can make even the jack shovel, or how it was called. West Wing Hall. It can only be crafted in here, drafted in here, so I'm gonna make it. I love the observatory. I like the observatory. I don't like the observatory, I'm sorry. Maybe it's just me. I just dislike the observatory. Most of the times when I see the observatory, I'm like, okay, but I wanted a different room in this moment. And it happens very often with the observatory. I don't know. Gymnasium, spare room, chapel. Commissary, we finish the gems, we may buy more gems from it, or we go above. There may be a garage. Commissary. Salt shaker, shovel! And metal detector. Everything. Sleeping mask for steps, maybe. We're gonna get the metal detector. With him we gain money very quickly, and we buy even the sleeping mask. It's one of the things that gets better with time. Yeah, but I just don't like it. Like, I think we're gonna have to the point where the observatory is just useless to us. Maybe you're gonna say, no, I'm a seasoned player with 1,000,000 hours. Don't say it in that case. But I don't care. I make my decisions. Okay. 4 coins. I would start going back. So we develop the rest. Drawing room. Perfect. We don't have gems. We don't have gems. Haha! First time I've heard of it being the observatory, though. So, everyone who watched playing loves... No, Volt! Everyone who watched playing loves the observatory. Really? I guess I'm just built different, then. 7, 8! We can buy the sleeper mask. Should we go back right now? I think we should go back right now. Yeah. Why looking at... Actually, it's perfect. Why looking at the stupid stars? When I can just build my gem empire and my infinite allowance. By the time you can look at those little stars to get maybe 1 key every blue moon. I made a business. I have 1,000,000 coins of allowance. I have gems. I get the beaches. You get stitches. Charles, thank you for the $5. Been watching previous stream, keep going at it. Can't wait to watch another 9 hours VOD. You better be fucking ready. Even though today I think we're gonna last slightly less, but I don't plan to stop very soon. Thank you for the support, by the way, Charles. Okay. Because I am a star. Exactly. Oh boy. We are cringing after cringe after... No! Parlor. More gems. We finished exploring that eh? Huh? When I close the blueprint, you can slightly see the grid going above the rooms. Okay, whatever. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. True. False. True. And therefore it's white. It's white. Let's see. Aha! So smart. Come on. We need to gather more keys in this run. After we did that one run with 1,000,000 coins, we are just going very bad. But now we're gonna improve. Now we're gonna cook. Security bank room. Regardless, we're also getting much more information about the ladders. Oh, bank room! Is it a rare moment where the bank room actually gets the synergy? We have 2 hallways, so we can double from 3 to 6. Guys, do we want to be greedy? Do we want to be greedy, maybe? Or, I think we want to be greedy. We do not take the button. 6 keys. No, let's go now that we can. Let's go now that we can. Oh, double gem also. No. We're gonna get keys in other ways. From the vault, from... the vault, from... the vault! Okay. Bam. Nursery, library, then! Develop further. Push on to the task, and... 5 gems. 6 keys. Storeroom or break room? Break room to develop much more. Break room into 2 17 to 44 20 14 28 4. Bam. Easy. Good evening, Novant, welcome. Hey, ah! Did you figure out the letter puzzle with the images in each room? We are currently like this. And we just made the workshop common by using the conservatory. So we're gonna create the workshop in all the remaining rooms, and we're gonna finish. As simple as that. Novant, thank you for the raid on Twitch, buddy! Good. Do we have the key card? Yeah, we do have the key card. Perfect. Gift shop develops left and right. I only really need the left. Wow, we got the observatory despite it being a rare gift shop. Great hall, guest bedroom. Great hall, I think. It goes where I want it to go, and it also provides other stuff. Even the game wants you to like the observatory. I just don't like the observatory. I think it's bad, okay? I'm gonna say it. I think the observatory is bad. No, there is nothing from there. Nothing from there. Nothing from there. No. Here? Aha! And there is also the lever to the antechamber. There is a pool table in the break room and a special billiard room. Rich people. Rich people from the billiard room, not from the consistently ever-changing house every single day. Let's go for secret passage. Secret passage into passageway would be goated. So we can go on all sides. Secret passage into passageway. A room tier list. I am very scared of making a room tier list because I would have a lot of hot takes, I feel like, and so, like, the people which actually know how to play the game would just start blasting me, probably. I am very scared of doing something similar. Let's go to the hallway, then. Or courtyard. Hallway is a courtyard which believed less. Let's go to courtyard. Even though there is the trunk. I'm gonna put all the controversial topics, just what I just said. The hallway is just a courtyard which believed less. No, but there is the green synergy room. Wow, triple nothing! Whatever. Yes? Yeah? Yeah? No? Ah! Puzzle tier list. I want to make a video on blueprints eventually. I don't know how, but I want to make boiler! Okay! There is a chance we get the furnace from here. For now I'm gonna draft the boiler, but then we leave. Because I need to get more resources before actually trying. Laboratory, breakfast nook. Laboratory means experiment, which may mean allowance. We're finishing the gems. Experiment. Immediately when you draft a bedroom, 1 star, 3 aquariums, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Whenever you draft a shop, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and... Oh no! I don't like either of those. When you draft a shop, get 3 aquariums to the... Aquarium could be the least bad. We have the sleeper mask, so it's extra stuff. Shop is very difficult to proc because we already have two shops available. When you draft a red room, losing 5 steps seems counterproductive. I would just add the 3 aquariums to the pool. I would just add 3 aquariums to the pool. The star is permanent, but I don't like the observatory. Everything in the game wants me to get the observatory. Everything in the game. Aquarium costs 1 gem, yes. But it's a green room, which contains digging spots, and gives 5 steps for the sleeper mask. Also, it has 3 exits. So immediately add the 3 aquariums. 3 aquariums have been added to the pool. Perfect. Is it gonna bite me in the back? Locksmith! The 20 coins would have been good. Bedroom. Sleeper mask gives more steps. We get an apple for an extra amount of steps. Use a key. Boudoir goes below. Security goes above and below, but I can already go below. It would be more to... Oh, bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs can provide... more food. And also some other gems. We still didn't get the code check, by the way. Oh, coupon! We can go back to a shop. Oh, the key shop would have been good now. Aquarium! Yeah, we can connect for 1 gem. Or we take the guy's bedroom. Or the storeroom for an extra gem. So we have 2 gems, so we can buy the 2 gem rooms. Double reroll or another gem? Another gem. The only complaint about aquarium is there is no special end screen for the house when all you draft is aquariums. Ooh, turnip! Perfect. The steps are no longer a problem. Perfect. The fish ending. You turn the house into a giant aquarium and you become the fish prince. You become fucking Aquaman. Let's go. Is it time to try to draft for the boiler room? No. It's not time. It's not time. It's not time. But we cannot reach the foundation. It is time. We could go all the way around for the foundation, etc. But I think it's better to try. Garage, wine cellar, dark room. No, I should have turned on the boiler. I don't remember if the dark room connects the energy. Guys, do you remember if the dark room connects the energy of the boiler room or no? Do you remember? Anyone? It does? Then let's go dark room, even though we cannot see anything we draft from the dark room because we didn't find the utility room. Dark room has power vents. Let's go then. Let's turn on the boiler. Where? Ah, there! Here I do pluk. Then I do bam. And I have to set it. Let's try to draft the other room at this point. Please. Aquarium security and archives. And they both connect. I wonder if the... No, the archive doesn't really have anything which happens. I should go aquarium. Single gem, we have digging spots. Wait, it doesn't connect the energy? But I did see it connected it! No, it was the fucking... I'm stupid. It was archives and security. Whatever. The key to the secret garden. Wait a second. Maybe we can still get the secret garden then. Wait a second. We can still try to get it. Drawing room, mail room, observatory. Oh, can we stop getting the observatory? I placed it too rare, and I keep getting it more frequently than fucking passageway. God fucking Jesus. Ah. No, trust me, the observatory is very good. You just don't understand. It doesn't connect because I forgot to change it. Bam. One gem. Maybe it's gonna be a good room. Another aquarium! Perfect. Observatory is your destiny. No! I do not want the observatory, okay? I want the furnace, I want the other stuff, even though now the boiler is useless. Let's go for the secret garden. Of course, no. Can we get a fucking code check? Secret garden. Haha! Okay. Dining room goes above. Pool goes above. We have no gems, so we have to do the dining room. Before proceeding, I think I'm gonna go to the secret garden, which spreads fruit through the house. And maybe there are gonna be some gems. Also, going to rank 8 is gonna trigger the dining room, so we need to go this direction to go as fast as possible. There is the lever. Oh, it's already open to the antechamber. Good. Antechamber is another passageway. Come on! God, fucking damn it. Coins. I need a gem. No. Nothing. Here there is a wall which seems breakable, but I don't have the mega hammer. Utility closet. A little too late, buddy. Gymnasium. We have a lot of steps, we could go for gymnasium. Aquarium, guys, the bedroom. More revolves. More revolves may be good. More revolves may be good. So we have a chance to get the fucking code check and try it out. You know what's the other problem we need to think about? If we turn all the rooms into common, then all the rooms are difficult to be found. Do you know what I mean? Like, if all the rooms are in the item pool, which is the easiest to be found, then you're always gonna find the same things. Between a... You know what I mean? Retro. Working closet. Hallway with a locked trunk. Hallway. Let's hope there are some gems in here. Exactly, if everything is common, nothing is common. Gems! Then let's go to gymnasium. Boom. Nursery, lavatory, library. We know that from the library, there is a chance to get the bookstore. So let's go to a library. Apple. Books for sale! There is the freezer also, and we have a good amount of... no, let's try the bookshop, we've never seen it. Bookshop. Oh, it's an actual shop. I wonder if I have enough money. to gain advantage from this. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from a local author, Marion Marigold, is breaking literally records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of the new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious disappearance. Her current publisher had issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Wow! A person disappears and they're like, you're doing that to sell the book! Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration. This is like people on the internet. You donated to this charity, so you hate all the other charities of the world. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and the cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. Let's see the books. Yo! Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. They cost 7 because we have the coupon, so we can buy both of the drafting strategies. History of Our India, first edition. Then there is A New Clue, The Curse of Black Bridge, Realm and Rune. Let's buy the draftings. So I can read them, but where? On my next visit, though. I mean, this is my next visit, technically. I wonder if maybe they are gonna be somewhere. Records? No, that's just the records. Here. Scrapbook. Top 3 checked items, keycard, power hammer, lockpick kit. Stamp collection. Huh. Highest grading classroom, what? Yeah, probably they will be added to the library list. Yeah, next visit. Okay, next visit. Next visit, it's fine, it's fine. We have more stuff to do before giving up. We still have 2 gems. And we still have 1 hallway. We still have a lot of possibilities. Also, we discovered a new room, which is always appreciated. Key? Please be the fucking coat check music room. Kennel? Kennel! Unlock all doors in the room whenever you dig, and it synergizes with the root cellar. Perfect. Money? You're a first grader. Yeah, I'm actually a first grader, guys. A key? Not bad. A coin, not bad. And a nail. Office boudoir to get more revulls. Boudoir to get more revulls. I think it's okay. We can still continue from here, and we may get something better. Now! The pool! No, it's not in the position I wanted. The aquarium in this position, instead it's okay, maybe. No, but we can go from the foundation. There is the workshop, by the way. 3, 6, 7. 7 and 2 from the side. 3, 6... Oh, no, we already have this one. It's an L. It's an L. So we don't need the workshop. Let's go for aquarium. It's a single gem and contains a lot of stuff. Let's reroll. Drafting studio! Permanent upgrade! Huh? Drafting studio. The run was worth it. What do we have? Dormitory? Did I see correctly? Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. We can add the classrooms. Whenever you enter vestibule, vestibule is a better, is another passageway basically. It's another passageway. And once again, there is my statement. If you like passageway, why not having 2 passageways? Lupo Verde, thank you for the video on Twitch, buddy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take vestibule. I think I'm gonna take vestibule. It costs 2 gems. Maybe we're turning our house into... vestibule. Good. And that... aha. And then... we still have some rerolls, but please be gentle. Passageway! Hey! Workshop! 3, 6. Okay, can I be honest? I can craft the workshop, but that's clearly an E. That's gates. Can I be honest? In the same way in which here there is clearly an I and it's 8. Can I be honest? I am gonna go ahead, and I'm not gonna craft the workshop. I am gonna write. I am gonna take responsibility. I am gonna take responsibility for these. I am gonna be greedy. 8 and gates. Okay? I don't know any other word which could fit in there. I am not gonna create the workshop. No. Servants' quarters, more keys. Conference room, develops more. We have no gems. Conference room. Okay. Oh, we're in the foundation. Hello. Now, we still have a couple of keys. Lavatory, terrace, morning room. Morning room. To get gems, can I get my fucking coat check? Please, can I get my fucking coat check? For the love of Jesus. Ooh, more chance for items. Bam. Showroom, workshop, 3 for 5. We already have it. Maid chamber, showroom costs 2 gems. I would reroll. Coat check. Working closet for fucking... Car keys. We can go on the other side of the house to the garage. Oh no, we don't have a garage in this run. Okay. Well, we can go to the... we have 3 keys remaining. We can go to the foundation and go above. Key card? No, normal door. Bam. Casino! We can see what happens in the casino. We can see what happens in the casino. We would finish our gems if I do that. But the run is over regardless, like this is the last room we can create in the estate. Casino! Oh! Pog? Can I actually play? Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I play here? The roulette. For your chance to win special prizes. What are the prizes? 2 gems, 2 keys, 20 gold. Out of order. Broken hand. Okay. And there is a star on it. We have 23 coins, guys. Let's make a bet. How soon can we lose all our money? 1 wager per day. Let's go. It costs, each bonus spin costs 1 coin. Up to 5 bonus spins. Huh? Up to 5 bonus spins. What do you mean? Oops. Ah, I click, paying 1 money. Okay, 1 coin. I spin, and there is nothing. Then I spin again. We are now a gambling channel, guys. I mean, we always have been. Can we win something? Oh, the snake sets the money to 0 if we ever get money. 2 times. Nothing. Come on! Oh, can you make me win at least 1 time? I keep getting the snake. Hey, I got 3 money because... oh, 3 coins for each snake. Okay, now we're gonna cook. Wait, why did I lose everything? What? Ah, you cash out automatically? Huh? I don't understand. Ah! I just realized how does it work. Okay, I just realized. Okay. Let's first try to roll good. 2 times nothing is nothing. Okay. I required a long time, but I finally realized how does it work. Okay, good. At least we understood another room in the house. Okay, I guess we can conclude by going down there into the reservoir and spending 3 keys for 3 more trunks. Kinda wasted, but okay. It's still very close. See ya on, thank you for coming. Yeah, you can respin some specific columns, exactly. I realized it a little bit too late, lost everything. Yeah, guys, this proves once again, gambling is bad. You should instead donate all your money to me. It's a much more better investment. You're gonna finance all the next videos on the channel, and you're gonna make me happy. The house always wins. Yeah, I watched some videos from a content creator called Steven Bridges, which goes into casinos and counts the cards when playing blackjack, because in that way you can kind of secure a positive outcome in the long run. And so the casino owners keep bouncing Steven Bridges off of their casinos, because it just makes them lose their business. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. It's a lie, so only 2 boxes contain prizes? Oh no. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Am I really just going to open a lot of boxes which contain nothing? A prize in a box marked... A prize is in a box marked by that. Okay, GG. Call it a day. Next run! Counting cards is banned at most casinos overall. Yeah, even though it's not illegal, and but despite that some casino owners call police or stuff like that, but they cannot! Because that's not illegal. They also ask to check your ID and stuff similar, but they cannot ask for it. Okay. Now, 2 prizes and you got allowance tokens and the Sanctum key. And we found out the casino room. And we got some new books for the book thingy. And we repaired a slot machine in the casino room. I wonder if the slot machine is gonna still be fixed or no. There are private business. They can still just tell you to leave. No. Yeah, they can tell you to leave. They cannot ask to check your IDs because they want to check your IDs so they can put you on a list of people which are known for being card counters or something. That's what I understood by watching Stephen Bridges. And because of that, we should go toolshed for what I want to do. Battery! But yeah, they can still ask you to leave. There we go. Now, the point is, not everyone does that. Not everyone does as simple as that. Welcome back, Sanctum King. No, we're just talking about gambling. Weird! Okay. Now, conservatory. We literally just required 1,000,000 hours. Now you know what's the problem. If I take the power hammer, can we even find a I'm gonna keep the power hammer with me from the beginning. So we have all the run to find some breakable stuff. Retrieve item. Boom. Good. The power hammer is ours. We have a power hammer, compass, battery pack, shovel, a lot of stuff. We don't have a keycard. We don't have a keycard. Courtyard. Trap just lost everything while gambling. Yeah! It's so good. It's so good gambling without wasting actually real money. It's so good. Metal detector. Yeah, we're gonna have to pay a lot of attention now. Every single time we go through a room, we need to see and be sure that there is nothing we can actually break. Or stuff like that. For example, in here. Aha! No. No, there is nothing. Okay, 14. 15. 1. 12. 6. 5. 15. 3. 5. 4. 4. 4. Okay. Yes. There is the wall in the secret garden which I think can be broken. We just need to find the secret garden now. Then, workshop. No, this is rank 2. We already have everything. Commissary. Gems. Set of gems. Boom. That's a nice beginning. Let's buy more gems. 8 gems at the beginning. We don't have any more money and we don't have keys, but hey, that's not a bad start. Papam. Another gem! Bam! Okay, nursery, chapel. Chapel! Yeah, we can develop forward and on the side. No, hallway. For the locked trunk. For the locked trunk. Welcome at K. Oh boy, this is the run! We're gonna finish those stupid thingies, we're gonna discover more secrets with the power hammer, I am sure. Drawing room? Yeah, we can develop above and on the left. Or bedroom to go on the right, otherwise we cut off the right part. Library could also be good because we have new books. No, let's go for the bedroom. Library being there is bad because otherwise I have to probably draft the bookstore in a corner and I don't want that. The pool, pantry or storeroom? The pool, pantry. We keep going in a spiral. Spiralizing to the top. Boom. The kennel, bunk room, breakfast nook. The kennel is nice because we already have the shovel. And we don't have any keys at all. Breakfast nook would have given us a key, but it's better to keep it for later. Good. If the door was closed, now it's opened. Veranda. Give it a chance of finding items in the green rooms. Workshop. Rank 5. End of the line. No. We already have it. Also, can I say another thing? This one is small. Okay. That's small. Small gates. 8. Something which I don't know, because I don't know what's that word. Security is left and above. I should go security. More items in the green rooms is also convenient. But security enables more development. And right now we are not really in good conditions. What's 2 times 0? I think... I don't want to say gibberish, but I think it's... 0. Lockpick. Nah! Secret garden! There is gonna be the secret garden? I don't think so. No. Okay. What was I saying about we don't have that much development? What was I saying? Can you remind me? Huh? There's something. There's something. There's something. Ah! Money! What we lack is keys. Yeah. Let's go to the entrance hall to make a room in there, because I need a room which goes above. I need a room which goes above. And there is the spare room, there is a lot of stuff we can craft, we can draft. The pool, boiler room, so early, no. Boiler room is good, but in this position, no. The pool enables above and left. Let's keep checking for stuff which may be breakable. Huh? Nice. Laboratory... breakfast nook, library... Laboratory, we can make an experiment. It's still kinda early. Boom. What are the available experiments? Carried floor plan, steps to 40, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you draft a shop, while drafting if you draw a drawing a room floor plan. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. I still don't know... Can I check if there is a list of archived floor plans? Found floor plans, studio additions, red rooms, always better. We are still missing some rooms. No, I don't really know what is an archived floor plan, but I want my gold allowance. It's either gonna be the second or the third. Whenever you draft a shop room, we already drafted the commissary. But I need to actually draft them. No, let's go with the if you draw a drawing room for floor plan. I think it's the best idea. No, I don't need to go to the network. No, I don't care, I don't care. What happens when you make an archive room? Wolfstare, I don't fucking want your hint. Hint. You basically just explain to me how does it work. Now, Swan Song, because I'm gonna start turning the security card offline. So if we find the utility room, it's over, and all the key cards are gonna be opened. No, I don't need to do this. I mean, okay, I can do remote terminal access, and I can go to security. Keycard system. Okay, system settings, offline mode. Unlocked. Boom. Back. Perfect. Now... the closet is good. We have 6 gems. Let's go for the closet! Ooh, nice. Reroll. Reroll. Boom. More items. Even more items. We're gonna become rich. Now a corridor? Chapel is a corridor with extra steps. And then we need something which develops left and right. And above. Like a passageway, maybe. A passageway, maybe! Yes! Even though... No, you know what? In this spot right here, there is a ladder we're missing. There is a ladder we're missing. Let's go workshop. It's progression. T? Datel? Okay, guys. Can you tell me what's a datel? That is not a word. Oh no. We made some mistakes. We made some mistakes. Datel. What is a datel? There is a broken lever. Hey! So wait. Battery, shovel, and broken lever. Jackhammer. What is this? More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Yeah, we're gonna recheck the other 4 rooms. No, a key card! Uh-oh. We lost? No, we didn't lose because we can go from the foundation. It's just kind of a complicated situation. I think at this point it's better to go from the side of the foundation. And I mean, go underground and come out from the foundation and try to go from there. We have double reroll. Yeah. Ah, I need keycard for the foundation, right. Let's go security. We have keys. Forgot the break room, the last run. What the fuck is the break room? The break room? Ah, this one. No, it wasn't present in the facility. It was not present at all. Like, we didn't have the break room, I'm pretty sure. No, keycard? Okay. A normal one. Lockpick. Doesn't work. Passageway! Yeah. Passageway. The utility wait! We just turned the security doors into offline. So, if we make the utility closet... It's either the passageway for development, or the utility closet to open at least 2 more doors. Ah, damn it. Passageway gives a lot of development, but I am gonna go for the utility closet, I think. Offline. Boom. Also, since we're here also... Before I forget. Gymnasium, off. Dark room, garage. I think dark room still is gonna have problems and we need to go back in here afterwards. Rampus! It's been a while since I got Rampus. There is the pump room. I think I'm gonna go Rampus. I want to see what does Alzara say. Hello, Alzara. How are you doing? Hello, Alzara. As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of the drum. You find yourself face to face with the great
Alzara. My goat.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, I mean, we already found the room 46.
The image is becoming clear.
Huh? Sorry?
I hear the pattering steps of children.
Children?
Running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
In the courtyard.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
That's very similar to us.
A seed that has served many generations,
Because we became the prince.
each with their own stories,
Or baron, technically.
each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
The same chair. I don't really understand what does he mean. Money. Money. Locksmith. Dining room. Yeah, we need more steps. We can develop further. Now, what's the winning lottery numbers? Oh, we can get the lunchbox. So we can get steps later when we go backwards. Ah, no, we gain them automatically, okay. Lockpick. Secret garden. Haha! We have the power hammer. We have the power hammer, guys. Alright. It is time to tear apart this stupid wall, if it is possible. Huh? Oh. Okay. That's... I wonder if I still have to pull off all of them at the same time, but maybe there is some special combination. Let me first try to pull them all at the same time. Okay, no. The lever appears when they are all in the same direction, it seems, but it doesn't disappear. It doesn't disappear until all of them change direction. That's another image of one of those things! Wait, it's the one we already did. But it's the one we already did! But, maybe it was a suggestion for the puzzle we just did? Because, yeah, I remember there were even the spheres around it. Maybe it's a suggestion for the puzzle we already did. Okay. Blind Polo strikes again. What? What do you want? It's a suggestion for the puzzle we already did. Blind Polo. Strong Polo. We did a puzzle without a hint. Oh. Oh. I don't remember that many moments where we found 2 gems from digging. Oh. Okay, let's reboot them back since we just saw the solution already. Boom. Then boom. And boom. Zoom! Okay, let's throw the lever since we're here, so we can unlock the a part of the antechamber. Our personal passageway, basically. Good. Only one digging spot, though. That's kinda unfortunate. Let's see. Laundry! Laundry seems very powerful, but I would want the laundry near a boiler room. I would go for parlor. Parlor. More gems. More chances for other stuff. Not right now, the laundry. Because we still have a thingy to resolving the laundry. And I want to try to get as many possibilities of doing that as possible. I know the laundry would have been good for keys, but I still wanted to try. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. This one is the second statement. Yeah. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Both statements on the black box are false. Statements containing the word statements are always true. If it was false, it would be true. This is true. Statement, statements. So these are both true. And so, the gems are in the box with a true statement. So they're in the box with a false statement, so in the black. Oh, they're becoming kinda hard. Black. Boom. Imagine if it's actually not true that they become progressively harder and they just rotate between a different set amount of them, and it's just to gaslight you into believing they become harder, so you lock in. Locker room. Spread keys through the house. That would be diabolical, but I would love it. A key. Boom. If only we could use the lockpick on these. Ooh, nice. More gems. I think we can stop opening them immediately, because we have only 3 keys and 10 gems. 10. Yeah. Time to draw more. Boom. Kitchen, dark room, lavatory. Dark room, because we have the utility closet. So we enter. Zoom. And we go to the utility closet. Hello? If we have an aquarium, we gain 10 more steps. First, let's go to the utility closet, then we see. Or first I draw. Foyer! Hallway doors are always unlocked. If we get the Great Hall after the foyer, 7 doors already unlocked. Yeah. We can do it. We don't enter yet. It's the first time we enter in the foyer, I think. That's very cool. But first, let me go to the utility. Utility. Bam. Now we would need a salt shaker. I don't like salmon. I really dislike fish in general. I'm sorry, guys. Like, fish is one of those thingies I never like to eat. Never. It doesn't matter if it's like the most prestigious salmon of them all, made in the most careful way, etc. I just hate it. Even shellfish, everything. Even shellfish. Let's go first to the dark room, I think. Crustacean or mollusk? Neither. I hate everything. Let's see if we can do something in the dark room. Hey! Keycard! I mean, we turned on the offline mode, but still. Another printer. Oh no, we already read that. Hey. 1128. Hey. 1128. Finally. Wow! I did not realize that with the magnifying glass you could do that! Wow! Instead I already opened the room 46, so shut the fuck up. I am so powerful. I am so strong. I can even zoom on the other photos. You can see how beautiful they are. Okay. Well, we can leave. Oh, we still have to check Datel, the word which is Datel. Lockpick. Failed. Boiler! No, it's kinda wasted in here, the boiler. Gallery? Gallery. Huh? Oh. Thick. Oops. Huh? Eh? No. Relax. Sisyphus. Sisyphus. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Ah, the name is missing. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Deadly sins. No. The fuck. The fuck. Ah, I have to input the names of them. Da fucknzmni. Actual objective. Genu. I googled all of them after hours. It's not for me. Oh boy. Stop. Stop. Oh no. There are some rewards for us. B? I know, because we already wrote a B. B, W, F, P, T, S, C, D, B. We cannot even try to brute force it. The evil and intimidating worst puzzle in the game. Nails on infinity. A shark. And then the 7 deadly sins. Humanity. N E T Humanity. Okay. This could work. Yeah, that's a representation of humanity. An endless torture with the 7 deadly sins, etc. Okay. We have to do it for all of them, though. 5 letters. 5 letters. A slave. Thick. Let's see if slave is an option. Ah! Oh, I'm a god! No! It's not a slave. Oh no, guys, what is this puzzle? We're gonna come back here later, okay? In the worst case scenario. Drafting studio. Wait, that triggers our experiment. Oh no, that's drafting studio. Yeah, sure. Another floor plan. Let's see. Clock tower. Did I see correctly? Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Solarium would be counterproductive for my idea of turning all the rare rooms into common. Or I just make it and then I make it very rare to craft a Solarium. Let's go, Clock Tower! Dormitory. Dormitory. Okay. Haha! Okay. After this we have... The door is locked. Drawing room? That works for our experiment. Your allowance has been raised. Perfect. Let's redraw because I don't want to draw with the drawing room yet. Then! Perfect! After that, lockpick. Failed, of course. Vault! Or office. Office with the chance of getting a conference room later. There is the dormitory we just created. Let's go with the office. Hello. Reconnect once again. Lockpick. No, I finished my keys! Uh-oh. That may be a problem. No! Well, guys, we need to work on the gallery puzzle. Guys, can you help? Let's make a game. This puzzle seems too much of a problem for a person like me which doesn't speak English as a first language, okay? So you know what? Let's make this like that. Try to make me arrive to the word. Like, try to say some synonyms or some phrases. Only in this case I'm gonna allow you to say that, okay? If you say this picture right here, thick, and there are some handcuffs, and a hand holding the handcuffs, you bring yourself as you bring yourself slaveness or something. Then there is a megaphone. It's very difficult without making it too easy or straight up giving the answer. Okay, fair, fair. You can figure it out with the help of a dictionary. Something like media. Stage. Stage. You need to perform on a stage. You have the megaphone. You need to be heard very strong because the audience is much, much, much louder than you. You're a slave of the stage. There are red herrings that want to mislead you from the answer. But why? They're almost all word games. I mean, the one we did about humanity was not a word game. It's 1 in the morning, I can't think either. It's a hand comet or rocket or something with a pair of handcuffs in it, also stamped on that one. Oh no. You will get a big hint in 50-ish hours of gameplay. Ah, there are hints! Okay, then no, okay, then let's stop. I thought you were maybe supposed to understand this by yourself, but if there are hints, then let's stop. Okay, okay. If there are actual hints, then it's a skill issue because I'm still lacking some knowledge. Okay. Then let's go down to the foyer, I guess. And then we have the foundation, and then we are cooked. Did I eat dinner? No, I didn't eat dinner. I did not eat dinner. Bam! No aquarium, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Good. Plum. Hello, foyer. Yeah, Arienna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Lord William Epson, the Epson family, right. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Mayor Nicholas Key IV. Aquarium! Now the aquarium! Now the fucking aquarium! Okay, let's take the aquarium because it's still very good. There are digging spots, and we have a better digging tool now. Pair of gems, perfect. Digging automatically unlocks all doors, even if they were locked. There is the foundation. There is a normal door, it's not a keycard door. Observatory. Even though the locksmith gameplay seems poggers. But we have to pray we draft something good from the den or from the foundation. Locksmith. Bacon and eggs would also be good. To regain some steps. Locksmith. Okay. Do I have the coupon? I don't remember. I'm gonna buy 3 keys. I'm gonna buy 3 more keys. Okay. And we can stop here. Some of the hints are so inconspicuous that they are harder to notice than to actually solve it. Okay, I think I'm understanding. It's a complex puzzle. Oh, the dove coat! I love the dove coat. Even though this is the worst positioning for the dove coat. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. We have 1... I think we should still make the servant quarters. Mostly because... the more the better. Welcome, Connie. Pa-pa-pam. Okay, we already checked everything. Let's leave. And now, the moment of truth. Can we reconnect the foundation to the workshop? Rotunda! Not only Rotunda connects there, but also allows us to go somewhere else. Or a normal corridor. Rotunda costs 3 gems. Rotunda! What do you have to do? We are currently trying to get a lot of keys to searching the foundation and find more stuff. Lockpick. Perfect! Library. Bedroom closet. Welcome back, Machida. We are currently still trying our run. I'm not gonna redraw, I need to redraw later. Kitchen could save us big time. No, library. I want to book one of the new books. Gem! Drafting strategy volume... Wait, what? Ah, volume 3. And we have volume 4 and volume 5. Let's go with volume 4. Lockpick. Chamber of Mirrors is useless right now. Ballroom could be good to reset our gems, but we don't have that many. We don't have that many steps. Vault, so we can buy more keys and maybe finish all the trunks this time. Even if it results in the run being over, I think it's still the best option. Okay. Anything else for us? No. Let me check the other passports. Maybe they have other symbols. This one is the one we already saw. Oh, sorry. This one is the same. And this one is still the same. Okay, they are all the same passcode. Okay. Now, from Rotunda, we can go back to the workshop. Or we can go all the way up to the den and try to go down with 16 steps. Let's first go and open all the remaining chests. I think that's what we have to do. There should be less than 10 chests, so we can use the remaining keys to try to get new rooms, I don't know. Maybe try out more. We have to test the password 1128 in the safe code outside, or on the safes in the other rooms. But let's see. I don't think they're gonna use the same code for both. Didn't you get the aquarium that lets you eat the fish? That's not how it works! That's not how that works! You cannot eat the fish, you monster. Those are still alive! Okay. Let's see. Where are the trunks we still didn't open? I am pretty sure there's gonna be nothing in the remaining trunks, but I still want to open every single one of them. All boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true. Okay, fantastic. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. I am still gonna open all of them. All of them! Boom! A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens, and this one is true because it's written by hand. Guys! I think we finished. I think we opened all the trunks. Oh, I am free, guys. We opened all the trunks. All of them. There are no more trunks to open. There are no more trunks to open. Oh. Okay. Now we can use the pump room to fill the reservoir and never look back. This... How do you even do that? It's halfway there. How do you do that? The boat doesn't arrive there. Like, you cannot reach the boat if I put the water too low, I presume. Or maybe I can move the boat. I first bring the water level at a high level, I bring the boat to the other side, then I lower the level, and I use the boat to... We need to test. We need to test. I guess we need to test. That's interesting. I think you need the power hammer. Yeah, for sure I need the power hammer. Of course, everywhere I can use the fucking power hammer. I found a single spot to use the power hammer in all my time. Okay. We have 11 steps remaining. From here, we reappear in the foundation. Reappear... Is it better to try to push further, or to go to the break room to start with a keycard? We have a chance to draft more drawing rooms, to increase our allowance. Draft more. Draft more. Draft more. Both related cooking, getting into seafood after... Okay. I have a dream. To get another drawing room. To get another drawing room for 1 extra coin. Every single coin is peak. Bro? Bro? What do I do with my 46 coins now? I hope to find a casino? For what even? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, I can still check a couple of rooms before it's the end. Unless I find a fruit or something. There is no fruit around. I have to go above. No, I don't have to go above. I have to go to the dark room. And then I go through the gallery, drafting studio. 5, 4, 3. Now, we have all the time in the world. Please. Boudoir, bedroom, closet, corridor. Corridor, because later there is a room where we can get more stuff, maybe. We can get more directions. But I need food. Secret passage, dormitory, West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall is what I would want, but... redraw. I have no germs. There is a wall. And I'm gonna freeze 46 coins. 1... Those are the codes in the part with the, how's it called, the grotto. No! Please tell me the wall is gonna stay broken. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least we could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. Oh, it's Ravane! Admin key, Revad. So it wasn't Ruota. Revad! We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Revad. Guys, we can access the grotto. We can access the grotto. Now, we lose the upgrade disc because fuck this game. But we can access the grotto. We were that close. Call it a day. There is an upgrade disc in the freezer, and now we know it, Hackerman. Let's go to the... And we also have the code, the 3 message. Which is... I forgot. 1128. 1128. Easy. Save and continue. This game never ends. This game fucking never ends. We're on day 35. I want to continue until day 37. I want to continue until day 69. Simon is gonna freeze to death. What are you doing? Nah, we're fine. Let's call it a day in the freezer. Nothing bad is gonna happen. 46 coins. Okay. Before everything, grotto. Grotto. Revad. Blackbridge. Admin key. Revad. This admin key has been deactivated. What? Q. Admin not found. What? W. Admin not found. What? Admin not found. Admin not found. Admin not found. Not found. Noops, I made a mistake. Not found. Ruoti. Admin not found. Ruoto! Admin not found. Ruotp. Admin not found. Ruota. Admin not found. Ruots. Admin not found. Ruotd. Admin not found. It's not brute force, there are like 20 combinations. Ruotf. Ruotg. Admin not found. Ruoth. Deactivated. They're never gonna allow us to enter in there. Never gonna allow us. Here there is still a gate we have never opened. The one Alzara mentioned, if I recall correctly. Okay. Where was the place with the plantations? I think it's in this direction. Yeah. 1128. 1128. No, oops. 1128. Apple Orchard! Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps! And I think we got all the additions, because it's filled. We have a little symbol down there. Because we unlocked one of the Sanctums, I presume. Now we're gonna start always with an extra 20. That's incredible. 20 more actions. Hey. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came up on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and greenrooms of the house under this care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsmen. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Would that number be the same for every playthrough, or is it generated per run? Just checking if I have to forget it for when I get to play these. Just don't input it, just wait until you find that picture. I guess. That's the thing you should do, if you want to do what you are trying to do. To forget it. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive and east yard. Fortunately to my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and the secret garden. Screenshot. So they can only be drafted in the perimeter of the west and east. Good. The soil survey, huh? One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings in the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such as undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but they had to go through the entire house as well. But the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh. Ah. You are the first person I've ever seen to get to the 46 before the apple orchard. Because I guess it's also because I can explain. So basically, actually, puzzles, blueprints. Puzzles. Yeah. Let's continue. When I first came to the estate... okay, it's over. No, it's not over. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with the new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion interior, and all the lamps and the equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperature and the high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, wouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Because Rinna has the shovel thingy on her hands. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner part, and I am too scared of castisment to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good considering I have only ever seen Arena's depiction in the chapel. I have forgotten how to access the inner garth. That doesn't help me, you bastard. If only I could eat this fruit. Well, starting with an extra 20 steps from tomorrow is still gonna be another flame. We are missing a single flame before something gets revealed. Probably in my mind, this is the first thing you were supposed to do while playing. Unlock all these permanent thingies, then go to the antechamber, and then maybe start playing with the basement, etc. Like in the idea to get the most clues for everything. But we were able to do it before that, so okay. Let's see. There. Where may this go? Where may this little thingy go? Is there even anything else to unlock? Where could have I missed? Another... Where could have I missed? Another fire. Maybe from the underground, because we took one fire in the right... from the outer rooms. So in the underground, maybe I'm missing another fire. And we're gonna search for it later. Because we're gonna go in the underground. In this run, we're gonna use the pump room to fill the reservoir, but not completely, because I want to see if I can use the boat. Okay? Shrine, root sub... Shrine with 66 coins. Guys, are you ready to become poor? Average gameplay. $45 seems a good number. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds on the following day. Okay, 5 days. It was 3 days the last time we did it, right? So it improved. Maybe that's the highest level of blessing you can receive. And by offering more money, we extended the duration. Or something similar. The last time we did it, it was 3 days, right, guys? Am I remembering correctly? Storeroom, corridor, hallway, hallway. Now, let's first go above, because I have an idea. Library B, security, security. Last time it was 3 days, and I think 6... Yeah, it was 16 gold, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 3 days. Okay, so we extended the duration, basically. Pantry, parlor, or bedroom? Pantry, more money. We don't have that much money. Good. Now we go to the security room. Bam. Commissary breakfast. Breakfast. We develop further above. Because I am trying, before going to the freaking corner, to try to find some revolts, so we have a better chance for the... how is it called? The conservatory. Nursery, spare room, bedroom, closet. Spare room. The rowing room. Kinda wasted. Parlor. Some gems, we go slowly. I'm waiting for some dice. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. This one has 2 Bs. All statements that contain more than 1 B are true. And you contain only 1 B, bozo. This statement is false. Okay. The blue box contains the gems. If this is false, the statements that contain more than 1 B are false. So, the letter B does not appear twice on the box that contains the gems. No, wait, actually, no. There is a problem. This contains a single B, so it's not true. It's false. So, all the statements that contain more than 1 B are false. Letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems, but they cannot be all false. I think I'm making some mistakes. All statements that contain more than 1 B are true, but since this one is false, then... maybe it's not the opposite, maybe it's not necessarily all the statements that contain more than 1 B are true. Not necessarily. Any tips for the parlor puzzles? They always stump me. Think about it more, that's really the only tip I could give you. Try to start by saying, let's suppose this one is true, what happens? And try to develop a discussion from there, then do the same with another one and the same with another one. So, okay, this one is false. The The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. This one is false, false, true. And it's the black one. I think that's the idea. If I'm wrong, I want an explanation about why. Okay. Courtyard, corridor, courtyard. So yeah, okay, in that moment it was not necessarily meaning that those which say the opposite are false. Those which have more than one B. It wasn't saying that, I just automatically assumed it because I'm stupid. Now we go on the other side, so we can pull more rooms. Office, library, break room. Break room. Some extra resources. Money? No. Reject the letters in the 4th rank, absolutely, absolutely. 15. 16. 25, 5. No, 20, sorry, 20. Okay, 6, 8, 4, no, sorry, 6, 8, elevated is 64, 60 divided by 10. Okay. Okay. Good. Keycard. I was about to type, no wait, it's white, I'm a dumbass! Okay. Workshop! Too early. Dan is a waste. Commissary. Come on, commissary! Give me some sugar. Shovel. Respectable. A couple of gems. 1, 2, 3. Salt shaker. If we get the secret garden, that's even better. Okay. Morning room, so we can finish off the corner. Yeah, the other options are not really that good. Let's go morning room. More gems, a purse, which means more money for us. Pin. And nursery, library, Geist bedroom. Geist bedroom! So I can reroll for the conservatory to change some rooms. This game is so relaxing. It's the type of roguelike which doesn't require any kind of combat and it's still so good to play. Roguelite, technically, otherwise people are gonna jump at me. You know, one time I got a comment under one of my under my 100 Days on Darkest Dungeon video, which complained about the fact that they called Darkest Dungeon a roguelike, despite the fact that the developers themselves called the game a roguelike on the Steam page. Reroll. Conservatory. Code check, laboratory. Good. I shouldn't have opened. Maybe we're gonna get an experiment which requires to do that. Experiment set up. Boom. Small chest, gain 1 key, 1 gem or 1 die. Set your steps to 40. Okay, setting my steps to 40 seems goated. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Gems, steps. 1 key or gem on or 1 die is also very strong, but having infinite steps, being able to backtrack, etc. To this day, I don't know the difference of a roguelike and a roguelite. From what I understood, it's basically that in a roguelike, each run is by itself. You cannot get any kind of advantage for the next run, and you need like... you can only get like we could say that... I think we could say that the Binding of Isaac... no, not even that, because even there are some extra advantages you can get, but yeah. I cannot think of any roguelikes that I remember in this moment. I wonder how many people have actually played the Rogue to my knowledge, and I have no idea. I've never even touched the Rogue in my life. Roguelikes are a game like Shiren or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Does Pokemon Mystery Dungeon count? Because from what I remember, like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you can upgrade your Pokemon level. Workshop! Oh, it's the 4th level. Like your Pokemon level influences Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I guess Forest Purity could be considered as a roguelike in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, Datel. Datel. Garage. More keys. Remember, every time we spend 2 gems, we reset our steps. Now it's just a matter of reaching as far as we can. Let's go to Courtyard. We need to find a way to develop to the right. You know what I would like to try to do? Which is also something I've implicitly trying to do during these runs. Trying to fill the hotel, the mansion, and then win. I've been trying to do that for a while. Maybe this one is gonna be the winning one. Who knows? Everyone calls Isaac a roguelike, but by everyone's definition of a roguelite, it wouldn't fit that. Yeah, because you can get like stuff such as the golden rocks, or you can get more bosses to spawn. The same as Noita, you progress because you unlock more in future runs. It's a roguelike, but people's definition of a roguelite implies it should be that. Yeah, it's always... I think it's... I don't know about that, but I think it's mostly a distinction that people want to do just to be the... actually... But it's just me. It's just me. Storeroom. Yeah, it doesn't develop anything more, but the chapel wouldn't either. Yeah, let's go for storeroom. We have to open up the courtyard cooks. The courtyard did the exact opposite of cooking. You know what happens now? We have to circumnavigate the foundation, or... we exit from the house, we enter from the foundation, and we try to develop a whole other level of floors from there. For now, let's continue. Oh, there is the drafting strategy. Tools of the trade, the guiding compass, glue, grease, and guts. We are the first one which books these. Oh, now reading drafting strategy. We will dive into the vast realm of inventory. Ah, it talks about all the items. Oh, all the items we can have, I think. Yeah, the compass, a pencil. These are the majority of items you can have during a run, I presume. There is the compass which we found in the luxury shop. There is a clock. Dice, yeah. Oh, there are all the items. A stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem cost is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem cost you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Oh, we have never found a stopwatch. Repellent spray. Why remove gem costs where you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. I'm starting to think you didn't set Observatory to rare. I can swear on my life. You can go back in the stream, I can guarantee. I never played Pathologic 2, and not even 1. Sorry, there was even the gear wrench. Can adjust the gravity of a floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. We have never seen that. In the workshop, contraption components. A component in 3 contraptions, and oh, there are all the combinations. There is a question mark. Magnifying glass and coin purse, I think I've never used them in a combination. Okay. Upgrade disc. 16 total discs have been issued. Storeroom, courtyard, and the reading... Okay, we already did all of these rooms. No, wait, actually, no, the storeroom we've never done an upgrade to the storeroom. 10 coins in the storeroom, or 2 gems, or 2 keys. Ooh. Tooltips, stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the security settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a keycard, it's worth changing. Watering can is fundamental. You can refill this item with the water. All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. What's a faucet? What is a faucet? Most green room can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. If you've come across your... whoa. Sink. Ah, okay. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. They were present in the tomb, for example. They were present in the tomb. I am pretty sure. Light them up. Cloister! No, Great Hall. Now we don't need... We need the pump room. Let's go for Great Hall. So we can access the antechamber. To use it as another room to pass through the house. And we can also try to get some other items. Okay, there is nothing. Fair. If only we had the lockpicking. Kitchen. Bedroom. Bedroom to go above. We also regain some steps. Okay. Foyer. I wonder if it's retroactive. It's time to discover it, but it's the rank number 6. 3, 6. Okay, we're fine. Foyer time. It's time to discover if it's retroactive. It is. Huh? Keys, keys. Lever. So we open a part of the antechamber. Let's remember that it's retroactive. It was kinda possibly obvious, but let's still remember that. So bedroom or foyer? Bedroom. Bedroom. Cool. The rowing room, workshop, still on rank 6. No. The rowing room is kinda wasted, but the dark room could be a problem. Let's go dark room. Worst case, this is not the run. Oh no. Guys, left, middle, or right? I think it's gonna go middle. Furnace time, no please. Not the best idea in the world, but it's not the furnace at least. Okay. We lost the utility of the bedroom closet. But it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world because we have the foyer. Let's see. Rotunda! Useless. Then useless. No, actually, Rotunda is useful. It's the only room from this set of rooms which can access the other room above. Also, we reset our steps to 40 after crafting it. Now, gym! Let's do it again. Come on. I still have a dream. Filling the entire mansion with rooms. And finding the pump room to be able to do some other shenanigans. Music room, boiler room... Oh, boiler room. I need the boiler room. I absolutely need the boiler room. Now the furnace could be good with the boiler room, but... Can I rotate the boiler? Yes! That's even better. Boiler, boiler. Let's draft even here to see what is gonna be our outcome. There is the vault, which we cannot make. Oh wow, we cannot make almost anything. Only the chapel, which reconnects to the foundation. Can we rotate the chapel? Chapel would go above. No. Okay, now, we do not reconnect to the foundation in this way, but the chapel goes above and right. And I think it's better to go above and right. Now, do we go from the boiler? We have only one gem. So maybe the best plan could be go all the way back and go to the foundation. No, let's go to the chapel. Let's go to the chapel. Ah, my money! Use a key. Servant quarters, the kennel. kennel. So we don't need to rely anymore too much on keys. Boom. Pfft, thank you for the key, buddy. The rowing room! Perfect! Then, even better, so we can go to 2 gems, the magical number. The magical number, there is a trunk. Please, more gems. Please, 3 gems. Or a treasure map. Ah, that we can already open, I think. In a rotunda. In a rotunda we can open it. We're gonna lose some money. Okay. Not in rotunda. Ah, no, in boiler room. Sorry, I made a mistake. I need to go below. It's not in boiler room. Buddy. It is here. I just have to find the correct spot, probably. Beep, pum, bim, pum. Clack, tock, clack, tock. Tack, tock, tick, tack, bim, boom. Bro, when you find the spot, tell me, okay? Bro. Yoo-hoo. It's gonna be on the ground, right? There is no way you can just... I wonder if the boiler room messes up the treasure map. Aha, okay. Found it. Good. Time to start digging. We dig inside of the fucking metal with a shovel. Okay. Let's see what's it. Please, gems as a treasure. Please. Yes! Okay. 14 years old, by the way. 14 years old, by the way. Now, I would go to the den, honestly. We're gonna re-go through the chapel, which means my money. My money. Rotunda. Bow bow. Then, first we go below. There is a lot of stuff to uncover below. Okay. Observatory. Can you stop fucking giving me the observatory? Jesus. Veranda, mailroom, boudoir. Boudoir for the reroll. Yeah, we got the rerolls. Yeah! Let me try 1128 in here, by the way. No. Would have been a little too predictable. Solving 2 puzzles with 1 combination. Now I have 2 rerolls to go below. The mechanarium has a room for each gear. 1, 2, 3... Let's try mechanarium. Yes! Yes! Secret passage! So we can maybe make a passageway. Or something similar. The rowing room. Oh, the rowing room, actually. Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Yeah, a revolve room. Perfect. Does he hate the observatory now? I always hated the observatory. What do you mean? Okay, we opened another door of the antechamber. And we are reconnected to the foundation, finally. Oops. Someone is having a big laugh between the developers. Let's reroll. Aquarium! Oh, finally, something good. There is also terrace and patio. We don't have that many green rooms. I think aquarium, so we can dig and we can develop further down. Okay, we opened the door, at least. Office, nursery, corridor! The stars, though, I don't fucking care about the stars. The stars can go to hell for what I care. Master bedroom, dormitory, gymnasium. Whenever you enter, lose 2 steps. It's fine, because we can just enter and... plus 1 step for each room in your house. No, when we spend 2 gems, we go to 40 regardless. Showroom, working closet! Yeah! Pog. More items. 1, 2, 3... and... ok. There's gonna be sorry about never opening even a single safe. The safes are hard. These puzzles I did were the easiest part. Boom. Key. Oops. Secret passage, utility closet! A little too late, but it's here. So we can... gymnasium, dark room, garage... Turn off the keycard system. Is there a terminal in this part of the house? No, the terminals are far away. Do I have a keycard, actually? Yeah, I do. Easy. Good. Now we go backwards. Maybe we can actually create a full house. Maybe. We need to get a freezer, absolutely, absolutely. I'm currently working on it. But I also want to develop fully the house. The pool. Workshop, wait. 3, 6, 7, 8. That's another ladder! That's another ladder. Do we take the workshop or no? Do we take the workshop or no? Go for it, yeah. Better to it's a progress. It's a progress in any case. It's a progress. Ooh, battery. If only I had a broken lever. T. Oh, sorry. No! You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Bam. T. No. Front. Count. Small gates. 8. Datel. Battery with salt. Electromagnet. Oh, I remember the electromagnet, actually. Not that useful. Not that useful, especially right now. Let's see the last door in this column. Music room. That's good. So when we go to 40 steps, we gain 2 keys, and we develop to the left. Eh? Sorry? Is it because it's in a corner? Trophy room! Uh-huh. That's our trophy. The inheritance trophy awarded for reaching room 46. There are a lot of them. Oh, let's see, maybe that's an achievement list. Yeah! Full house trophy, draft a room in each open slot of your house, it's an achievement. Complete the Mount Holy Directory. Ah, we're missing some terminology, bro. Ah, no, the rooms. Save 40 dart balls. The dartboard puzzles, those in the billiard. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Okay. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. I have no idea what's that. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I don't have room 8. So I need to be on rank 8, maybe? Inheritance trophy, reach room 46. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. There are modes. We know about dare mode. We are missing a curse mode, though. That's a mode we still didn't know about, but... Oh. We need to find a way to reach the Sanctum now. I mean, we have a connection to the foundation. Oh no. I mean, yeah, from the chapel we can go above. While drafting, you can spend gems to redraw floor plans. Let's go for the study. So now we can try to get the freezer and see if it's already unlocked. There is another safe that I still don't know how to open. Money. Well, we got the trophy room. Nice. So basically, it's a wine cellar with an exit that costs 5 gems, but the reward is the same. Okay, from the den we go to the kennel, then we go to the chapel. Boom. Our last key office. To gain money, we can use gems to reroll, by the way, but I'm gonna use first the dice. Cloister, locksmith. We don't have keys. We don't have keys to buy the... We don't have coins to buy the keys. I'm still gonna try. Special key. Special key. So the chapel cannot steal money from me. I need a room with many hallways, probably. Cursed mode, intriguing. I can't wait for cursed mode. Probably I'm gonna dedicate an entire stream to whatever curse mode may be, because I already know it's gonna be a nightmare. Listen to my idea. Right now, we go to the foundation, and we use the Sanctum key, and we trigger the lever to open the antechamber. So, if we are able to finish and complete the entire house... Then we can beat the game and we get the achievement. I don't know if you... No, actually, you don't need to beat the game. It said just that you needed to draft in all the 45 rooms. But let's go for the Sanctum. Let's go for the Sanctum first of all. That's the priority. That's an achievement after all. Can you use that special key for the Sanctum? No. We tried with the key of the secret garden. We tried with the other... No. We can use only the Sanctum key we found. Boom. 100% this game sounds so painful. Yeah, exactly, sounds so good. Exactly, sounds so exciting. Sounds so fucking beautiful. God damn it. There is no 100%. There we go. Sanctum time. And we can pull the lever for the antechamber. Masochism, yeah, it's the most pure form of masochism you will ever find. And that's why I love it so much! Because you have no idea how beautiful it is being able to hurt yourself. Okay, don't take that out of context, please. I mean, it's so good. In the video game, hurt yourself, of course. Let's open the second door. Bam. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yes. Even if we cannot solve this puzzle, we are still able to enter. A pentagon. I don't think we have ever seen a pentagon anywhere. Ah, that's a pentagon! We did! Guys, oh my. Looking good there. Let me put it to the side, there we go. And now, first we're gonna change these. 4. Okay, perfect. Now we can change these. No, wrong button. No, it's correct, actually. Wait, they work in different ways? I know it's the same, I'm just stupid and I was using the wrong input. Input. Okay, that's the background. But I need the 4 thingies because I can change the outside by using the other. By using the how do you call this thing? The thing down here, which is also on ships. Okay. Then we need a better. We need also a better. Why they are all in zigzag? No. Steering wheel. Yeah, that's the name. Okay, those are the correct ones. Now we need 4. It's taking shape slowly. You did some major achievement this stream. Oh, thank you. Uh-huh. Good. And now we just need that. Perfect. Now I can remove the thingy from here. Ba-bam. Easy. Oh, that is beautiful. Ah, there's a little model. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I've made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than the sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. And then there is our nightmare. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenris was established, more Magi boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, when you press a red tile, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. So when I click these, white becomes black, black becomes red. And I need all red. Orange turns into a red when it's close to a red, I presume. Orange transforms into the thing which surrounds them the most, probably. For example, if I put green there. If I click white, it turns into grey. Grey? Okay. Probably that's what happens. And we need the red on all the corners. How can I move that? If I click white, it turns into grey. I should take notes of these. Just to be sure I don't miss anything. Where is the puzzle that we did last time? Ah, there. Click white turns to gray. Click orange, turns to the color that surrounds them the most. Click red, turn white to red, to black, and turn black to red. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Green can even jump across there. That's something I didn't know. Okay. Orange can turn to red. But I need for red to surround orange if I want to for orange to turn into red. I'm gonna click. And now it's red. No, I made a mistake. Unless... Ah, we were almost there, I think. I don't know where, but I made a mistake. Bam. Okay, wait. This orange can turn into red. Right now. Then I click green to move that one. So I can move it out of the corner. Then I click green and move it. Okay. Maybe I need to move the orange somehow before turning them into that. I cannot surround the orange with the black, but maybe I can surround the orange with green. Or no. Or maybe yes. Okay, we have 3 green. Is that good? Yeah, because now the green can move the orange even in here, which is poggers. Okay, I think I realized how to cook, kinda. Triple green strategy. Triple green. Then I'm gonna turn this into red. But if I turn them into red, I get another black. Red. Now I have 3 red and 1 wannabe red. Bam, bam, and I can move them. Green on that angle. A red down there. How the hell am I gonna get these red down there, though? I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We potentially have 5. Ay, oi, oi. But I didn't dislike the idea of having another green. Maybe I just need to decide better where to place my black. In this way I can create a green. Is that really what I need to do? To create a green? No, I think creating a green makes the path... Makes the puzzle impossible. Because I'm gonna end up with only 4 red remaining, and one of the reds cannot be moved. Cannot be moved to a corner, I mean. So turning into green seems useless. If I click the white, it turns into grey. Welcome back, Kita. I think you can see what's the current situation. How am I gonna move those below? Does grey have any special rule I still don't know about? Okay, whoa. Click white turns to grey. And changes other grey to white. Other adjacent grey to white. Okay, better. Now that we have 2 white, we can create 2 blacks. Oh, now it's playable. Okay. I still have to realize what to do from this position, but it's better than before. I'm so confused with this puzzle. Oh, me too. It's part of the experience, I think. Above there. Almost there. We are starting to understand. I'm just missing how do I get the last block. Honestly. This move is very powerful. Double white. Like, now I know how to get 4 of them red. I need to realize the last part. How do we make the last one red? Ah! White! Okay. So now, white spots are gonna turn into black spots. And we can rotate this part, for whatever purpose it may be. Then we can make another green. The green in the center does anything? No. Okay. I think I will... No, oops! I think I understand. Bam, bam, white. Then surround these, white. Then... surround that, white. Now, corner. Corner... They are still stuck. Alright, oops. Bam, white. Bam. White. Okay. This seems promising. This seems incredibly promising. Let's just don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. For fucking Christ, don't jinx it. Oh. And our allowance has been collected. Okay. Second Sanctum completed. Second Sanctum of 8. Wow, those puzzles are crazy. Yeah, you need to use the orange-white in the middle to turn the others into white while remaining gray yourself. It's my brain. Okay, if you pay attention closely to my head, you can see some brain slowly pouring down from my ear. Okay. Let's go back to business. Boiler room into antechamber. Boiler room into antechamber. We opened the left door, right? Yeah, we opened it from the mechanarium. Mechanarium. "19 steps remaining. Remember, every time we create a room with 2 gems, we have access to... How do we get to... How do we get to the boiler room? From the chapel. Ah, okay, yeah. It's from the foundation. Easy. I've spent about 100 hours playing this game in a few days. It's impossible to put down. Yeah, I agree. That's why we had the 2 streams back to back, so we can have maybe some little time to say, okay, for a couple of days I'm satisfied, but probably I'm gonna put another Blueprints stream by the end of the week, probably. Okay, now, Mechanarium. We have only 19 steps, we need to be careful. Mechanarium into Boudoir into Den. I paused and thinking about it for 3 minutes. I just got it now. When I unpaused, you got it before me. Holy good job. I required a little bit more than 3 minutes. I required a little bit more than 3 minutes, but also because I still didn't know all the rules. they operated with. Boiler room. It is time. It is time. Look! Activate. It is time to open the door. Look! Casino. Servant quarters shares the energy, but I would go casino to reset my steps, and also because we can develop further. No, but casino is not connected. Uh-oh. We need to redraw. Casino is not connected to the antechamber. Kitchen, 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 kitchen. We are connected again. I'm not gonna enter because I'm finishing my steps. Now we put it on the room forward. Bam. Bim bim boom boom bim bim boom boom. Casino? So we go above? Yeah? And then we can spend all the remaining gems with revolves. Our steps are back to 40. If only I had any money! Now, should we save this money? Or should we gamble all our oh no, it's still out of order, so you need to find the broken lever and these. Okay. Now we know it. Roulette. Wager 20. No! 2 allowances on the roulette, by the way. Eh. Whatever, I tried. And now we have our silver key. Conservatory! Should we do conservatory, or do we gamble for something better? Conservatory is already good. Conservatory is already very good. Conservatory is very good. Let's see what are the last items we find. A correct representation of this run. Ooh! Let's see. Bunk room and bedroom. Commonplace. Goodbye, bed. No, but... let's see, for now I change it to rare. I do not want to see bedrooms. Even though bedrooms sometimes may contain... Hallway is a commonplace, and it's gonna stay a commonplace. Bunk room is unusual. Bunk room is unusual. But I like the idea of... I'm gonna make it standard, not commonplace, standard, so it comes sometimes, not all the times, maybe earlier, when I have exactly 2 hallways and I can double my keys, okay? That's the idea. Not commonplace, because I don't want to clog the commonplace pool too much. Sometimes, not all the times. Bedroom, maybe... Bedroom... Because bedroom is not really that important. Like, if anything, it makes you go equal in terms of steps, but... Standard as well. It's gonna appear sometimes, not all the times. Let me see. Let me see one thing. Room directory. How many rooms do we have with the thingy below and then a thingy to the left? There is the rotunda, but a break room, parlor, breakfast nook, music room, trophy room, den, pantry. The rowing room, boiler room, the pool, security, pump room, dining room. There are a lot more rooms which have those same exits. It's bad synergy, but I prefer to get the boudoir. Okay, I have only one boudoir, but it's not a this is not a passageway. It's not a passageway. I would put in unusual. Like, sometimes it's gonna appear for the bedroom synergy. This is difficult. Goodbye, bedroom. No, standard. Standard. I got scared when I put the bedroom into rare. The bedroom can be useful. It's a way to synergize with the sleeper mask, etc. I don't want to have it in all my runs, but I guess I can preserve it. Don't forget the trophy. What do you mean? Ah! Achievement! For drafting a room in every single open slot in a way. I got confused, I got stuck on the conservatory. Oh, beautiful, the cards! Permanently added to the trophy room. And now we can even beat our run. Oh, we did a lot of good unlockables in this run. A lot of good unlocks. The fucking key. If only I had a pump room, I would go and open the door in the fountain. But not today. Oh. 8 realms in 8 months. Ah! That's why I need to use the Sanctum. I need to point out which one is which. Oh. An apple, I cannot eat it. Ah, that's the thing we saw in the gallery. Yeah, that's the portrait we saw in the gallery. The first... Indications! The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all clocks. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station, left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. The music room is major, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Behind the last door of 8? We can go back below. The problem is I don't have really an idea about the next puzzles. I don't remember of any other symbols we saw. Oh yeah, screenshot, absolutely. If I take the crown, I guess the game is over. But I think we're first gonna go below to open the door with to the Sanctum. Screenshot. Okay. You know what confuses me? The last one. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. And while it could of course mean the last door of 8 in the sense the last door of those 8 doors down there, it could also mean the last door of 8th rank. No? Hmm. That would not be the key you got in the music room. Look if it's rank 8. No, because that's the... It is major if you find it late. That's the one. It is major if you find it late. I guess we don't have enough steps to go all the way back to the Sanctum and back in here. So for now, I am gonna finish the run. Wait, it's not over? The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do gain 1 gem and redraw... There is not an ending anymore! To finish the... Huh? What? Huh? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your ladders. 8 ladders, 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Instructions to follow. Is that a reference to the hole in the foundation? Then I guess there is nothing else but to go to the foundation. We're gonna pass through Rotunda. Who wrote that? We have your ladders. 8 ladders, 8 payments. I wonder how they are gonna give instructions for what's gonna happen next for the payments. Maybe we need to wait to have 100 gold. And then maybe we need to go back in the room multiple times. Okay, it's time to open the door at least. Probably we will not be able to do anything in that door, but we can open it. And it's permanently opened. Wrong room. Boom. How would you blackmail a 14-year-old with letters he doesn't know about? Kite. Here you are incorrect. Because we do know about those letters. By the great Alzara. I see 8 red envelopes. I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. But in your run, you will only ever find 7. We do know about those letters. And Simon knows about those letters. Alzara's new voice actor is killing it. I love doing the deep voice, cause sometimes it makes me look incredibly cool. Sanctum key. What's the next one? A mountain, and I think our run ends here. Oh, we still have the Blessing of the Monk, so we're gonna call it a day in another room. But our run ends here. We do not have... We didn't find that. So we're gonna try to go back. And then we go. The symbol of a mountain. Go. Still, this run was incredible. Like, we beat the game, we got the achievement for getting all the 45 rooms drafted, we reached another conservatory, we developed new ladders, we did a lot of stuff, guys. This run was incredible. Incredible. We are playing very well, especially right now. I feel like when I'm under pressure, I start performing much better. There we go. Only one of us got stung by bees. You? I'm sorry, buddy. Three steps. Mechanarium, drawing room, boudoir... wow. Wow, we can craft the boudoir in the other... No. I don't think there is a reason to call it a day up here, actually. I would go on purpose below, because I don't want either of these rooms. I mean, there is the drawing room, no. Utility closet. I could create a utility closet at the beginning. Right, 2, 1, 0. Yeah. Ah no, wait, the room is blocked. No? Yeah. No, wait, what am I doing? It's here, Mechanarium. Mechanarium into the rowing room. Yeah? Into security. Yeah! Utility, I mean. Utility. Boom! Utility is gonna appear in the outer room. I think utility in the outer room is a good way to start the run. Starting by already removing the many problems. This is your best day in the game by far. Yeah, I can agree, actually. We did a lot of stuff. We could go for another one. To try to find the pump room and opening the fountain passage. The best day so far! I still wonder if you can actually dupe Foundation or not. You can dupe the entrance hall, so why not Foundation? We can go for another one, guys. It's almost 3 AM, but this game is so good! Oh, we've been together for a lot of hours today, since 17. Since the 5 PM of my afternoon, and now it's 3 AM. We basically did 12 hours almost between Umamuzume and Blue Prince. Can you dupe Antechamber? That's another thing we could try, but... What happens when you draft it? Maybe you get the basement key at the beginning. Utility closet. Add 8 classrooms. No, utility closet. Umamusume the goat. Okay. Off the gymnasium. Off the dark room. On the garage. The dark room doesn't really work. Let's just turn it off. Actually, I can already turn off the keycard system. We are gonna get a terminal. And we're also gonna increase the security level to high. I can't wait to see you play the challenges in the future. We can for sure try the challenges. I'm very curious about the Dare mode. I don't know if next stream of Blue Prince is already too soon to start with the Dare mode. I think we need to do some other stuff before that. Okay. Good night, Omen Drive. Thank you for coming, buddy. Workshop already. Pfft. Hallway. Hallway. But before going there, let's try to develop a little bit further in the others. Parlor, pantry. Parlor is gems, so let's go with some money, pantry. Pantry and... nursery, den. Den. Den, so we get a gem, and we reach the end. Conservatory! The value! Do you perceive the value? Do you freaking perceive the value we get in here? We don't have a shovel, unfortunately. And there are no items. Let's see, corridor? Wait, corridor, bedroom, closet, and ballroom. Ballroom is incredibly powerful. Especially if we get it later on. But if it's unusual, as it was, it appears a very limited amount of times. I think either standard, like being able to reset our gems to 2, it's something we want to do sometimes, not all the times though. Because sometimes we are gonna have a lot of gems. So I would say standard for the ballroom. Then corridor, common, seems fair. Seems very fair. Ballroom sometimes, because we are not always gonna have a run in which we need gems. Sometimes we're gonna have 20 gems and the ballroom would mess us up, okay? Closet is commonplace. I want to say it sometimes, not all the times. Sometimes it clogs me where it shouldn't be present. Sometimes, not all the times. You put the bedroom in unusual. No, it was standard. It was standard. But yeah, now that I think about it, I could just remove the bedroom closet altogether. I say goodbye to my items. But... or maybe I still get it for the 2 items. Sometimes, not all the times, because I still care. I still think 2 items may be a good idea. Okay, that's the plan. Commissary, code check, workshop. Commissary, so we can buy an early shovel, maybe. Or maybe not. Sledgehammer, there is a trunk we can destroy. Gem, 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 gem. Okay. Then we go back to the den to open the other. Is there a trunk even in here? Yes. Bam. Keys. A lot of stuff. We are just trying to go for a pump room in this run. Pump room to try to get more stuff. Boudoir. Oh no. All of these rooms are dead ends. Boudoir too. No, there was the... in security there was the way to turn the unlocked mode for security system. Whatever, too late. Too late. Now we can go through here and collect our prize. Now it feels like you have a lot of steps at the start. Yeah, finally! We're becoming stronger. And there is much more stuff to play with. Walk-in closet. Okay. Okay, we have a way to reroll the next thing we are gonna draft, so... Ooh, chance to get items! See, for example, right now, we do not want to see the ballroom. We want to see it sometimes, not all the times. Passageway... break room, passageway. Passageway, we need to develop more. Welcome, Phantoms, I'm loving this game. That's why I do so long streams. Laboratory! It goes in the wrong direction. I mean... everything else is closed regardless. Let's go for laboratory. We can turn off the security system and we can do an experiment. I like the laboratory. I didn't reroll for that reason. Small chest, leather. Set your We are going for the pump room. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, which, by the way, when it's gonna appear in the conservatory, it's gonna be even easier to proc that one. Set your steps to 40. So, while drafting, we have a chance to randomly restore our steps to 40, I guess. For no other commitment. We don't need to draft any particular floors. I think it could be nice. Because we have a lot of resources already. Even those small chests at the entrance We have the sledgehammer. We need a way to replenish steps. We need a way to replenish steps. Boom. And then log into network. Swan song. Connecting to network. It was remote terminal access and the security, if I recall correctly. I am not sure. Office security, I think it was. These things hurt a lot for how little damage they do. I have a phobia of bees and all that stuff after I was stung by a single bee in all my life. From that single moment I got terrorized. I was like 3 years old or 4 years old. That's why I'm so scared. Change of flight mode, unlocked. And the security level, high. Boom. In this way, we have a lot more keycard rooms, and they are all gonna be opened because we already turned the keycard into offline. Good. Dark room, furnace. Dark room, we can go out of the house. Yeah, it's all dark. Now we turn it on with the utility room, and then we have a perfectly normal functioning room in there. Easy. I'm scared of out-of-bounds areas in video games and video game bugs. Really? That's a very specific phobia. Have you ever watched some creepypastas on the internet? I think those, if you like getting scared like with horror movies, creepypastas are probably your thing. For people who can't watch B-movie. No, in B-movie they are cartoonized. But like when I start watching documentaries, especially of wasps, if I watch documentaries, you know those documentaries where they remove some giant wasp hives, I get scared. I genuinely get scared. Welcome, Exquisite Fella. It's a little roguelike where you don't fight, you just draft your own house, you go through different houses, collect secrets, solve secrets, and try to go as far as possible. How many situations are you in watching documentaries about wasps? Duper. Do not challenge what a bored Italian man can do at 4 AM before going to sleep. Sometimes you watch the 4-hour documentary on why this video game speedrunner cheated, some other times you end up watching that, okay? It's just how it works. Kitchen. They're little demons, I completely agree. Okay. Boiler room! Yes! Okay, now we are gonna try to get a lot of reroll dices because I want to get furnace and or laundry in there. Garage. Drawing room, so we can reroll more. And we... No! The drawing room! Goodbye experiments. Goodbye experiments. Geist bedroom! Okay, Pog. We gained the rerolls, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Garage, mailroom, parlor. Parlor for more gems. Parlor for more gems. Let's see, what do we have in here? This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. If this is true, and this is not an empty box, and it's true, the empty boxes are both true, the empty boxes are both false. You know what I don't understand in this kind of stuff? Like, it says, the empty boxes are both false. If this is true, it's false. But if it's false, it's true! Like, Bo, I think it's black. I don't understand that logic. Can someone explain? The empty boxes are both false. Ah, maybe it's not empty. Maybe it's not empty, and that's why it's not false or true. Maybe it was in the white one. Okay. My bad. My fault. Cloister. Workshop. We are on rank 5. And there is nothing. Cloister. I finish my gems if I do Cloister. I have 2 hallways exactly, and I could double my keys from 0 to 0. I feel like I've already said this like 50 times, but it's always an evergreen. What's next? Ballroom! Yeah, I think a ballroom could be pretty poggers. I'm using paint to take notes. Pretty poggers. Dormitory, break room, spare room. Spare room. Yeah, I need to be careful about steps right now. Locked! Okay. It is time to go to the boiler room and try to develop more. And maybe get the furnace or something else. Yeah. Boiler. There is the kitchen, though. We have a lot of money. What do we have in the kitchen? Bacon and eggs, and add a morning room to today's draft pool. Means gems. We have the ballroom. I'm gonna get this one. 15 steps. Go through the dark room. All the way to the boiler room. And now... Pluk! Boom. It's time to cook, Jesse. Let's cook. The pool. Weight room. Lose half of your steps, but it connects. It connects electricity. It's wasted. Redraw. Archives. I'm gonna go for archives because it connects. And because even if you cannot see all of them, if it connects, you can see it. Boom. Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. It is time to see what the hell happens with this. Wow! All this time, so hyped to see what the fuck was present in there. It's a key. It's a red room for a good reason. Okay. Yeah, it's just a normal key. I don't have anything else in my room, in my inventory. Security. Ah, I forgot to... No, I forgot... Oh, no, I forgot to connect to the other side. Wait room. It connects. Let me change the connection. I lose half of my steps, but I still have a reroll. We maybe can still go to laundry. Hello. Sorry. Security. Should we go security? Let's go security. It keeps connecting. Then it's fine. Now we go to the ballroom to reset our gems. Dark room, kitchen. Wow, the ballroom is far. The run is not gonna be that long, but I just want the water pump if possible. At least now we discovered the secret behind the furnace, so we are never fucking gonna draft the furnace anymore. God, Jesus fucking Christ. Where am I going? Oh, it's correct. Ballroom. Pick 2 gems. Now, there should be a kitchen in the process, so we can not die. Boom. Bacon and eggs. 2 for 3, so it means 8 for 12. Or 13 in total, okay, because they get out of order at one point. And now we can continue. Fucking stupid furnace. Din din dun dun din din dun dun din din dun dun din din dun dun. Key card, but it works. Yes! I can see what happens in the laundry. 5 shoes shine. All of your steps are exchanged with a... Will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. These combined with stuff such as... set yourself to 40 steps seems incredibly powerful. This service costs 5 money and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. I see what you could do with the stars. Die cleaning. 5 coins will exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. Okay. Well, we saw all the services. There's still some stuff which was mentioned in the aquarium below here, but it seems we cannot interact with anything. Well, the run is over. We could technically try to continue a little bit, but I really think we are dead. Let's try just for sport. Just for sport. But the run is over. There is no way we can recover. Maybe you need the super shovel, maybe yes. Or maybe... there are some other parts of the house we are still missing. After all, think about it. There is a way to access the inner part of the cloister that we still did not figure out how. 2 gems! Hey! Let's go. Spare room. Do your worst. No more keys. Aquarium. Morning aquarium. So now we can enter into the ballroom. 6, 5. We're back at 2 gems. 4. Yeah. And our run is over. Or maybe no. Morning room. So we get a bonus permanently for the next run. For the next one, not permanently. Purse, when gaining gold, gain more. When gaining 3 gold, if I recall correctly. Courtyard, which is connected to the foundation. 2, 1. Oh, what is happening? There is no shovel. And there is no trunk. GG. Locked. Bye-bye. Okay. Guys, we have a plan for the next time already. The pump room and the fountain. And also now we can start collecting achievements from the trophy room. We can start collecting more informations. We can start searching more for the conservatory. and we can craft our own house how we want it. I think at the end of the day, that's what Sinclair wanted for us. To craft the mansion we live in the best way possible. But for now, this is a story for another time. Guys, did you like this stream, by the way? I interact less with you during these streams, mostly because I'm focused on the gameplay, and there are many things we can mess up multiple times. But oh, we beat the game. We opened the 2 Sanctum doors. We solved the 2 Sanctum doors, and we opened the 3 in total. Today, boo. And since I have more days before the next Blueprints stream, the cooking is gonna be refined, we may say. You know, it's gonna be sharpened. We're gonna do better cooking, because I have more days to think about what happened, to understand, to decide, to theorize, to speculate. Guys, cool stream, very fun. Ah, I especially liked the gacha game addiction at the start. Yeah, Uma Musume is fun, and now I can also play Uma Musume because I finished the first stream. I follow all the 10 hours of streams, so very nice indeed. Oh, thank you to Gongos, I appreciate that. Guys, time for Uma Musume. No. We're gonna. I am gonna go rest. I'm gonna go rest. Maybe I'm gonna play some like one run of Night Train by myself before going to sleep. But like no. I love Blueprint streams. I watched literally every VOD of Northern Lion playing it, and it's still fun to watch. I don't know Northern Lion, okay, but I appreciate that. Guys, we will see each other on Thursday. There is the rerun of Time Killing Time for Limbo's Company, and then probably on Friday we are gonna have a stream in which we defeat together the Ogre of Dark on Night Train. For now, guys, that's gonna be it. This one was so good. This one was so freaking good. Thanks so much for coming, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.